Hello, meowdy meowdy everyone. Hope you're all doing okay today. Welcome in. It's of course a Tuesday evening, at least for me. And it's been kind of a long day, so you know, I'm pretty glad to finally have a chance to like sit back and relax and not have to really do anything too hard or super stressful. But yeah. So today the plan is some Palworld, and I'm hoping to get a decent base setup today. I know my bases always end up very utilitarian, but you know, I'm hoping to make it not just a hodgepodge of garbage. Also, welcome in Ekmas and Reki. Sharing later, but I'm hungry now, Reki. Why aren't you sharing now? I'm all hungry kitty. Well, that's it. Actually, I'm not that hungry. I had canes earlier for dinner, so I mean, I think I'm okay. Might be feeling a little snacky later, but you know, it's fine. I also have my energy drink that I need to get on my fridge. Leftover Cane's chicken. Does that even like keep that well? I wouldn't think that like a fried chicken really really reheats that well. I mean, it's nice when it's hot and fresh and ready. I was also trying to get a little bit of shenanigans using the headphones out on my microphone interface to hardwire that into my other computer just in case my you know, my computer overheats again and restarts. Unfortunately, it won't let me use that port to specifically send my stream mix out. And, 2, if my computer goes down, well, this thing isn't just it's not like just hardware, like it basically seems to run mostly in software, so that actually wouldn't help anyway. But, I'm not going to be playing Space Marine, so hopefully it shouldn't be as hot today for my computer. And hopefully that shouldn't be another issue. I guess I'll have to keep a notice on, you know, if it hits like 90 degrees in my room again. And maybe open my door if it starts getting that, getting a little close to the danger zone. But yeah, we are toasty. So once the ad break is over, I'll be getting right into it. How has your day been? How have you been adjusting, Reki, to finally being home now? You know, have you recovered from what is it? From jet lag? I hope so. Hello pizza, welcome in. I did just get level 50 so I could start getting oil, so you know, I do need to start getting some oil everywhere. Adjusting a little bit? I'm sure you'll get over it in a couple days, then you'll be right as rain. Have you had a chance to hop on yet? I guess you'll be hopping on at least, you know, tonight. So yeah, the primary plan is trying to get a decent base set up. We'll have to see how it actually pans out. I might need a little bit of resource gathering to, you know, get some proper base materials and not just build out of fucking stone. But, you know, we'll see how it shakes out. Got plenty to do. I need a... Hello, Jesse. Welcome in. I need to start getting into breeding. Breeding my pals to try and get uber pals. Metal looks like trash. Yeah, I built it for my factory floor and, oh my god, it looks pretty terrible. Hopping on the server after noms. Yippee. How are you doing, Jesse? Are you working tonight? Are you working it? Let's see. I mean, there's still plenty to do in Palworld, but yeah, I haven't even like touched breeding yet, so I'd like to start getting into that and see how that shakes out. Trying to, you know, get some good pals made. I also need to get some glasses for being able to like actually see their base stats. And working it. Well, good luck. I did build out of glass. I built like a skylight or something out of glass. I don't know if I want to build an entire base out of glass, because then I won't be able to throw stones, and you know, that's very important. Actually, you know what, before the ad break ends, let me go get my drink out of my fridge really quick. I don't think I filled my water either, but you know, I can finish it later. Well, the ad break's already over. I'll be right back in just a second. Okay. Make me a better version of the glasses? Alright. I will, 20 refined ingots and 15 ancient bark. Where do I get ancient bark from? I've got hardwood. You don't want my hardwood. I think I might have accidentally found ancient bark somewhere, but I don't like know where, whermst. Plus I got Grisbolt. Okay. Well, that shouldn't be too hard to find then. Let's see. Go and get Palworld set up. I did, you know, I did actually try launching it in, DirectX 12, but it like, I don't know why, but it ran like way worse for me. Which was not ideal. Oh, right, also I need to turn the sound up, the music back off. We don't need no freaking in-game music. It's fine as it is. Especially since it like doesn't play all the time. I'm gonna be having any Kenshi ass moments. Just like long periods of nothing. Alright, there's a new Kenshi co-op mod out. I've not tried it because I'm not really enthusiastic about downloading random programs off of random GitHubs. But, you know, I've been seeing people say that it exists. Apologies for the plastic crinkling. I had to take the cap off of my, my drink. Let's see. I'm kind of just in a square hut right now. This is, I've not built this whole thing. I have had a little bit of help, but I've made some modifications. I did build the factory floor, which is a little more compact than I was initially intending. It's not, I mean, it works. It exists. What are you lighting? Oh, the torch. Way too easily. Yeah, I haven't been, I wasn't really wanting to try it, you know. Again, like, if enough people try it and, you know, say it's a-okay, then I might give it a go, but again. So how much refined ingots do I actually need or have? You said 20 refined ingots. Okay, well, I've got 20. Can I, let's see, take one. 20 ingot. Do I have any wood? I know it's green. I do have some bark. Alright. I am going to go to your 1.0 base. Oh, wait, my expedition. Need to reset that really quick. One of the reasons I want to get into breeding is so I can get better pals for expeditions. Well, this sometimes takes a hot second to, is it not, I wonder why it's not updating. That's kind of weird. Well, you know what? Guess I'll check this later. I hope I didn't kill it by checking my expedition. Zoop. Yeah. Alright, pizza, where art thine? Okay. It's a shame that there's no, like, direct, there is no, yeah, the only interaction you can do with the player is to fucking join their guild. Okay, here is Ingut, and here is Bork. I didn't know the glasses had an upgrade. Why is there a gap in your stairs? That seems like an OSHA hazard. Let's see. Well, if it works, it works. Pal Tamer's glasses. What level are those at? Mercy hit baked in? I see. That's pretty cool. Something I have to find. Okay. Interesting. Oh, you know, if it's an accessory, it's probably from one of the towers, because I've noticed all the towers give you, like, an accessory blueprint. Under the edge of the map. You know, I actually, like, died once, but my body kept going, so, it kept revealing the map. It actually went a bit further, but, you know, this is where the map ends. Unfortunately, I can't help. So... yeah. I did go to the tree, but, you know, obviously I can't do anything there since that's, like, what, the end of the game? I'm really glad there was a fast travel point because it took a while to get there. I was a little worried about having to slow boat my way back. But luckily, it's not I won't have to worry about it. Escaping the breeding pen. You know, if it works, it works. Do we have another base yet, or do we just have the two? Okay. Right, I do need, this is, we have oil. I need to go set up somewhere where there's oil. I know some of the islands have, like, oil patches. That I could expand into as a proper American would. So I might have to see about that. Let's see, there's also, like, there's a lot of tech that I still don't have. I mean, obviously I'm not picking up, like, a lot of these, like, what's the word from the furniture? That's the word. Better than oil in Factorio? Well, you get barrels straight out of it, so, you know, that's nice. And there's a whole bunch of items that I don't even know what they are, but I'm guessing they're all just saddles, given that basically 100% of the unknown items that I've noticed, like these unknown items unlocked after a certain pal has been captured, they tend to be saddles. Fox Sparks Christ's harness. Hello. Thank you. Let's see. Okay, well, given that I already use Mercy Hit, that's just an upgrade. Nice. Let me go see how awful my, my pals are. I look forward to just them all being complete trash. Just zeros and ones across the board, single digits only. I do need to see about getting some better food as well. I've basically been eating an old berry diet, which, you know, it's easy. It's unfortunately trash. Yeah, well, let's go see what my pals are. Oof, 20. That's... We've got a couple that have like one set. Ooh. Oh, my Elizabeth has 200s. Not bad. Unfortunately, not a lot of good pals, but, you know. Yeah, 185 and 100. Not bad, not bad. What else? I'm guessing pals in the box I won't be able to see, or like... It'd be pretty cool if it just, showed here. Saddles. Almost triple hundreds. Yeah, nice. That's one reason I want to start breeding. Oh, speaking of, how are my how's my flour mill doing? That's good. Oh, why I'm not seeing a bunch of like progress on very things. Maybe just have to reconnect. Never viable for combat. You can be viable for combat. You just gotta believe. Open. You know what, let me reconnect really quick. We'll see if this helps a little bit. I've noticed a couple times when I go to like crafting benches, it just like doesn't ever load what they do. And usually reloading, reconnecting to the game fixes it. Okay. Blazing Cavern, auto assign. 115%. Oh, I think Blazing Cavern was the previous one, whatever. Let's see. Gazillion berries to go. Yeah, we just don't have enough manpower for everything. That's one reason I want to expand into a second base. Well, I mean, we have a second base, but expand in like a third base and really be able to redo things. I wonder if there's like oil near Suncrest Isle. I wonder if there's oil near Japan Island. This area, this is called Sakurajima Island, and you see little pink things here. These are cherry blossoms. Also, really am bothered by how low detail the map is. Like, those are some pretty crunchy pixels. You know, if I stay completely zoomed out, it's like they only made like for one zoom level. Like, it looks fine when you're completely zoomed out, but server Palworld room. Let me peeps here. Oh wait, oh yeah, I was actually initially peeping that one. Cause that's one I discovered earlier. You know, let me get some basic materials for setting up a base. Oh, extractor. Damn, we need a lot of palmetto ingots. So I need palladium, wood, and stone. You know, it'd be nice if I could just like on here click. What is favorite? Oh, click to like add the materials to build something straight to my inventory, so you know I wouldn't have to worry about not having enough. 1 palladium, 8 wood, 3 stone. Well, that's not too bad. 1 palladium, 8 wood, 3 stone, and then I need a guild chest that I can have building the base be not awful. 50 refined, 100 palladium, and 10 ancient. 50. That's gonna be a lot of clicks. That's gonna be more than I can carry. I've still got some other junk to deposit. Okay. What did I say? Like 100 palladium? Fuck it. I'll just fucking take all of it. And then what? Like 10 ancient parts? In the right spot, you can get all 3 oil spots with powerful generators and electric pellets. Ooh. Let me go see where my ancient parts are. Ah, you know what? I don't have to go find them. Right. I'm in one of these things. So this lets me make, let's me extract items from like anywhere. Yeah, 1. Oh, and it even has a, well, that's really nice. 10. Already had some on me. All right, let's see about, also, do any of you know where to get cubes? Let's see, ancient civilization. You know, I guess I don't need them anymore since I needed them for my glasses. I guess since pizza, maybe some glasses. You need it for polymer. What do you mean what you need it for? Yeah, we need it because we're Americans. It's in our blood. But yeah, we need it for polymer. Or polymer? No, not polymer. Plasteel? Plasteel. Sorry, that's fucking thinking of fucking Factorio or whatever factory game oil mix polymers. Not here. But yeah, plasteel is the first thing that I've noticed use crude oil for. Can't believe it's not a combination of plastic and steel. What it was when you found out about Paltamer glasses? I see. Yeah, I haven't done another Bella Noir besides, you know, the one I did and the one I helped you with. I don't know, I got my 1 Bella. But, yeah, I also need to see about getting a new flying mount. I'm using Ragnarok right now. I also have a beacon who I notice gets a movement speed buff for every like electric pal you have, but My one beacon that I have so far is not great. Oh, they're in my inventory. That's why I can't. Let's see. Yeah, bottomless stomach. That's kind of rough, but you know, it's my first one. A lot of other accessories. I want to, you know, I want to find the pal that has the perfect stats. Let me also get rid of Serpent. And I need to get my ball catcher pal. Where is she? She might be on an expedition. Yeah, whatever. I'll take the other one. Okay, let's go see about getting oil. I know we've still got a lot of levels until I can get the aquatic building set, which lets me build, as you can expect, on water. Which would be nice. Although, I guess, you know, if I'm building on water, there's not going to be any, like, resources to grab. But still, it'll be a nice big area to build, and I won't have to worry about, like, getting raided or anything. Yeah, there's an aquatic set. It's, I don't remember if it's, I think it's an ancient tech. Yeah, level 66. Execute level 66. Yeah, it's a key item as well, so you just build it once and you got it. It looks pretty cool. I was initially wondering if you could just like build foundations, you know? Like build foundations, but like you got like special floating foundations, but no, you just straight up cannot build if it's touching water. Water is not allowed. Right. I probably should have gotten some hardwood so that I could build like, this isn't gonna be hardwood. I still don't know what trees give hardwood. I know, ooh. There's some good stats on that plumba. I know the desert trees give hardwood. So, let me go over here. Zakurajiva is a little too high level for my current gear. I still need to upgrade my sword. I was kind of putting it off to try and get like a new katana schematic, but yeah, I've not lucked out in getting one yet. But yeah, I found out that these desert trees give hardwood as well. You got a katana schematic? Could I borrow it? Just gonna go do the Terraria dungeon. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's the hallowed one. I think we do have a single sword schematic. Of course, it's just base level. And I don't want to build out a white tier gear. I need better. I need at least a green, if not a blue. Well, then they use the roof to expand in water. They use the pillars for support. Interesting. Well, maybe we'll see about doing that for this here. Because I know on that little nub there is the oils. Let's see. It'd be nice if the pal glasses like applied my skill to my pals as well. Let's see. Oh, maybe I should use something like hypers. Glutton. Just when I'm writing it, well, that's useless. I wanted to do it when I'm not writing it so I can actually like attack myself so I could double up my damage. Oh, I thought the oil was here. Where is it? I guess we keep looking around. I know it's on this island. Will I instantly start drowning? Okay. I was worried I might instantly start drowning if I'm over encumbered while swimming, but luckily not. I'm just gonna keep just slow boating around. I'm not that over encumbered. I suppose I could toss some of my normal wood. 6 spots in the center. Another plumber. Doesn't have bad IVs. I have my Yakumo on passive, and I'm just using it for the for its bonus. Oh, that's a huge difference in capture ability. Maybe this one's just a lot lower level than the other one. Okay. Granted, my Yakumo doesn't have good stats, but what this thing can do is it gives it that's kind of weird that this is just grayed out. Because yeah, when fighting gear, there's a 15% chance of encountering pals with the same passives, which means I could possibly get one that has insomnia, so it won't ever sleep. I mean, motivational lead is not really that important, but I have not caught in any other good Yakumos. Oh hey, oil. All right, so let's see. Did I need a saddle? That might explain why it hasn't done anything. Do I have points? Let's see. 3. Yeah, okay, I have just enough. Then I'll go make one when I get back to base. We have top, so there's 3 here. Let me see where the better spot to build is. Okay. Well, then I guess I don't fucking need my Yakumo right now. I'll make that when I get back to base. You know, this doesn't look too bad. And I could always build off the edge and just use pillars for support if I need to. So 1, 2, 3. I suppose I could also build over the water, but if I can't get rid of these, can I get rid of these trees? No. That's gonna complicate things. Let's see. I do, you know, one thing that I really liked about windrows is that, like, camera to see higher when we're building. What about you? You're kind of garbage. Whatever. More pals for my pal pressure. Get in the balls. Prefer the lower area. Yeah, I do like how flat this is, but with the best building spot, like, it'd have to be over there where the trees are, and that's gonna, like, block off a lot of area. Man, I might be able to build some things, but then I'm gonna have to be building a lot, and that's gonna be like a lot of pillars, and also kind of like a lot of. I suppose I could live like in the in the interior, but that seems like it'd be kind of a pain in the ass. Let me head down. I need more weight as well. More weight capacity. I've barely ever gotten any weight potions from dungeons. I keep getting like work speed. Work speed's the primary one. I know you can craft them with predator cores, but I'm not seeing very many rampaging pals to get the predator cores off of. So that I can get ye old fancy stat boosting potions. Splish. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, I do have some baits. Expert fishing pot. So I mean, I need an extra different fishing rod. Advanced. Okay. I've never actually fished before. Let's see how this works. Sploosh. Okay. So it's basically a Stardew Valley. This fish does not want to be caught. I mean, it's sparkling, so it's gotta be good, right? Ooh, lunker. What the fuck is a lunker? Precious entry. Flamethrower schematic. Oh, it still sparkles. Well, that's cool. Or is it sparkles just because of the level? I'll have to peep it when I get it. Reel it in. I like this a lot better than frickin' abiotic factors fishing. I love abiotic factor, but I do not like how its fishing minigame works. Doomwood Guild. A whopper. But I got a diamond. Ooh. Mabinogi. I remember, like, what the minigame looks like, but... I mean, Mabinogi's nice, you know, since I could just fucking go AFK. I'm pretty sure we already have a guild somewhere. So, let's see. That's pretty good. Get in the balls. There's a lot of angry plumbas here. Oh, I'm getting hurt. I need to get some healing items. Or just a better weapon, honestly. Okay. Oh, hey, Plumba effigy. Nice. Or the Mimog effigy from capturing Plumbas. Let me see about getting this, like, on the edge. Where is the radius for it? I can barely see it touching the trees. That might be a little hard. If it's not going to show up... I do wish there was, like, a giant beam of light. Because I don't want to build too much. Have a pal that gives you lifesteal? Yeah, doesn't, does Vampiric give lifesteal to, like, you? Or do you just, like... does the pal itself just have it? Let's see. Yeah, I'm not noticing. I see the blue ring, like, on the rocks over there. It's really faint. I don't know why they don't just give me, like, a gigantic fucking cone of, where my radius is. Okay, I can barely see it on the oil notes. Gives it to the pal. Okay. So if I build it about here, that should be good enough. Like, right at this little, gap here. Okay. Immortality? Immortality. Alright. The Japanese style set, which is why I got the, hardwood. And then, pal management. Let's go and get this here. Nice. Now, I need a, guild chest, which... Reading base. I want this to be... Well, first of all, this is gonna have oil here, but I was kind of hoping to move, like, the main base at some point. Cause, I mean, it's a little crowded there, and it'd be nice to, like, give, you know, some space to, you know, new people that are coming in. But yeah, I mean, one of the things I got for this was the oil deposits here. Also, you know, it'd be nice to not have neighbors, not to be, you know, calling anyone out, but it is a little annoying having raids literally spawn on our roof. They fucking broke our roof before. Wood for foundation piece and diet. 373.3. What's that? Let's see. P for paint. I mean, I guess all these colors are kind of garbage. Edit palette. 3. Do you just have like a hex code? So what, basically brown? I don't know if I like that color. Also, I like the tatami mats. Oh, they can't be painted. Well, that's fine. I mean, if you want to help build, that's fine. It'll match the Japanese walls, but I like the mats. And like, it's not like we're gonna have any trouble with can you scoot? Let's see. Foundation. Let's just get this down here. Do the different walls have like different durability levels? Because like, I've noticed when building them, it doesn't actually say like how much strength they have. Now if I like look at them, I know structures I can just look at and see its health, but yeah, I don't see like a health meter on the normal structures. Okay, I can also get more hardwood so we can build. We're gonna build 100% out of a Japanese. Maybe some tasteful glass pieces here and there. The Japanese walls do look pretty nice. Yeah, no, we gotta have tatami mats everywhere. We gotta go full weeb. Them outside of base. Okay. Okay. There's my base ring. Damage them. Can I just damage them with like anything? 500. Okay. Oh, they're exactly the same. I wonder if metal and stone has you'd think hardwood would have more. Let me find some stone and see if it says in the stone's description reasonably sturdy, and then in the metal it said something about being really durable. It's too bad there's no stone here. Durable wood. Okay. I don't know. Like, what's wrong with the mats? Why do you not like tatami mats? I thought you were a weeb. This is also really awkward to open up the menu. I really hate the fact that, you know, the menu here, like this is all 0, but the color is changing. This is of course very faint, but still. Let's see. Let's see. Did I manage to get that exactly? Boop. Slightly different. Doesn't actually look that different. It's true we can't paint the mats. Paintable only structures and foundations and storage. Some exceptions may apply. For exteriors, we can, yeah, I guess. For exteriors, we can use the wood. Interiors, I still want to use the mats. Also, when placing them, make sure that they're aligned properly to each other. Oh, let me place you can come over here and copy the palette from this piece of wood here. For I assume you're probably not going to use any of the normal pastel colors, so you can just overwrite it. Let's see. 4. Okay. Is this just like a doorway with no door? Oh, okay, it is. Oh, it's a slidey door. I want a Star Trek fucking door that makes the noise and everything. Oh right, let me deposit my stuff in the guild chest. Actually, right, I can just auto deposit. Something that's kind of annoying is that this unchecks every single time you launch the game. So like, you have to keep doing it. Weird pattern issue with some of the triangle pieces. Yeah. That's gonna be annoying if we ever want to use triangles. Okay, fine, you've convinced me. We can just use wood for everything. Are there 2 triangles? I see one triangle foundation here. Where's the second triangle? This is a roof. Like I see the roof is different, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can just use wood for all the floors. Just use glass. Glass floors? I don't know if I'm really big on the look of glass. It'd be kind of cool if, let's see. I see how that like none of the windows actually have windows, it's just fucking open air. And I find it really funny on the glass wall with window. You know what this is actually giving me vibes of? The glass armor from well, I guess not just Morrowind, basically any fucking Elder Scrolls game, but you know, they're just being like green crystal or whatever. Yeah, we can just build out of wood. What about oh, that's really gonna bug me. Oh, that's really gonna bug me. No, we'll just use wood for the floors. That's fine. Foundation. So, boop, boop, boop. And what we can paint them afterwards. Okay. Everything else can be the Japanese set, though. Although, let's see, what do we need to build the oil extractor? I did unlock it, right? Maybe it's just not... Did I unlock it? I guess it's the first thing for me to check. Oil... Crude oil extractor. But I don't have the high pressure crude oil extractor. For the far greater supply of electricity. Yeah. It should be in production. Oh, it's mining. Okay. Palmetto ingot. Okay, let me go get some palmetto ingots started. High pressure, you can place it anywhere. Oh. Interesting. Is there any difference in production, or is that the only difference that it can be placed anywhere? Palmetto. Ooh, I do need to get some more palladium fragments. Well, those can go. I might have to do some dungeons as well. Produces faster. We can just use the basic ones for now. Especially since I don't have the points for it. And I mean, we're already building on things. Let's see. How far does this go? What are the Japanese stairs? Yeah. Click. The roofs for 4 floors. And then let's see. Boop. I do like the white walls. Japanese style door. Is this gonna be? Is our oil thing gonna be? Maybe it should be fine later. Exponential bulk of oil. Okay. Whatever our oil extractor is gonna be, inside or outside. Ooh, actually. Yeah, I won't worry about it. Let's see. Paint mode. Copy. Okay. Yeah, that all should be good. I got some more, yeah, I got some of those goodies going, and we can eventually, you know, aside from also the oil, we can have our factory floor be down here as well, and have like our living quarters be like on the higher levels and whatnot. So it's less for the pals to have to traverse through. It's a really trippy effect from like the build. Yeah, because this is like on the edge of the build radius. It seems like it's having some sort of weird glitch with and the water's just being weird with how I look at it. You can see the circle here. What was the weird issue of the triangle? Yeah, I mean, let's be real. Once I get a higher level, you know, let's see. What's the next building set that I get? Japanese style furniture. That'll be cute. Advanced assembly line. Ooh. Is advanced, right, we got futuristic, which is polymer. Ooh, it's got hexagons on it. And then, you have the Japanese style hot spring. Ancient building set at 6-7. That's not that much higher, but then I guess it'll take a bit to actually get there. You know, with me only being like, what, level 50? Okay. I mean, once we get to that point, you know, we can just find and replace, basically. Never stop speeding. Can be sold for a high price. I need to see, when do we get the next chest unlocked? Let's see. Scroll. Oh, please say it's the 50s. 59. Oof. And it takes a computer. I'm a computer. Well, that's gonna be a while. I think Ultra's killed Collab sit 2 at 56. That's only 6 levels away. How much experience could that take? Not a fan of. I like the futuristic sci-fi. I hope there's lots of neon blue lights. Yeah. Okay, you know, let me start getting let me just ensconce this whole area in foundations. Am I gonna have to, like, I have to fucking level this whole place. It's time for progress to be made. I realize all these plants are probably still gonna be here when I build on top of them. I doubt that there's any sort of, like, culling to deal with them, but whatever. How to turn this into from a beautiful, untapped garden into just a production floor. Well, I guess it'll be more than a production floor. Ideally, this is going to be the main base going forward. Let's see. Can I build here now, or is it still gonna yell at me? Okay, I can. I kind of just want to get, like, my bearings on, where we'll be able to build to. Maybe build overlaps with another object or character. Then we shall remove that object or character. Kind of half the ground to avoid clipping. Yeah, well, I guess I wasn't really planning around, you know, this. Can I only need it like halfway up. I wonder if, can I build, hold on. It's probably not gonna let me build like a fucking roof off of the fence. Not enough support. I want like a half a foundation up, and it could snap to where I've already placed everything. It would just be absolutely perfect. Of course, we can't have nice things here. Let's see. Okay. Let me rip this down so I can see about getting the foundations just a wee bit higher. So we gotta have a clean building floor. Let's see. What's a good... I think building one wall up is gonna be way too high. I suppose we could just try and get it where it is, like, normally. Or just kind of guesstimating its position. Just try stairs. I mean, that's gonna be kind of high, though. I don't think there's like a half stair, like a half slant. It's kind of what I was wondering to try like a fence or something, but it didn't seem to work. This is going to be really high up. You know, if it's mainly over here, actually, it's probably not going to be even that big of a deal. Because we're not going to be living on this floor. You know, this is basically just going to be production. Let's see. Starting over? Yeah. I'm kind of thinking about it now, you know, before we get too invested. How high can this be placed? Let's see. As far as getting out here, it's basically all the way to the edge. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Doesn't matter. A little bit of plant clipping. Assuming it doesn't interfere with actually being able to build stuff. You know, I guess I should probably check that. Yeah, if it's just like visual clipping. I know there's like rocks and stuff, like big rocks that are just part of the floor, will actually cause like an issue for that isn't just purely visual. But if it's just like visual foliage, then okay, yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Okay. Maybe. Actually, let's see this. Really? We can't build a frickin' wall here? That's gonna be annoying. Why can't you not build a wall here? So we just can't build stairs alongside walls. That's really dumb. Can I? How can I? I was wanting to see if like I could snap this here, but it doesn't seem to be wanting to do that. Use replace. Oh, that's such a jank way to do it, but okay. They really need to change that. Cause like I shouldn't be prevented from like building a wall or like a stair next to a wall, you know? Okay. Then let's see. I wonder if I should just start plastering floors everywhere. I would like to get an oil thing so I can see like visually how big it is. I can't imagine it's gonna run like much further than this. You know, I would imagine it'd probably take about exactly the same footprint, not overextend. Well, before doing the stairs? Okay, so maybe it's just a weird edge case. Ton of pal metal. Yeah, let me see what we need to make meow metal. Okay. It's, because I know it's like quartz and something or other. I could just check the technology tree. Pal meow. No, right, it's not part of the tech tree because it's from the refinery. It's not like an actual ingot. We have to research like the wood pieces. I suppose I could just cancel this really quick. Okay, palladium. So that's just what we need. Plastic to build in the walls as well. Okay, interesting. Then I know what I must do. I need to go find some palladium. You know, I should probably take the, do any of the turtles help with, reducing the weight of, palladium? I've also got some stuff that I need to drop off. I was really disappointed when I saw that one gave, a bonus to ore, but I was hoping that it would be, you know, the ore category and not literally just the item very specifically called ore. Because, it definitely doesn't work for sulfur and coal, which is also tagged as ore. Ooh, hey, cakes. Kikis. I really don't want them going to the, what order do they add to the PAL box? Is it left to right or right to left? Well, none of these numbers are changing. Okay, right to left. Unless it's because they're both the same item? Oh, left to right. Okay, so it's probably just because it's the same item then. Because I don't want to disable food being able to get in here. And I definitely don't want ingredients getting in here so they don't eat my freaking wheat. But, yeah, I'm worried about them putting cakes in there. Because I can't, you know, I can't blacklist cakes specifically. 20 pal metal? Okay. Steel 15 coolant. Let me get that going. I don't have my water guy. Whoever slide is filled first is what they eat first. Okay. We'll see. I mean, these are both the same food, so it might be that, but yeah, I'd just be worried about them eating my cakeys. It'd be nice if I could assign something specific. Oh, it's Ricky. Yeah, we can get one thing that that I was wanting to kind of do is get salads, because salads give a work speed bonus. I think of 30%. Yeah, slightly improves work speed for a period of time. So that'd be nice. Also, yeah, the fact that it has more nutrition and sanity is very good. There's actually just not allow transport for pals. That'll solve it. And we can have 24 cakes. Pump, pump. Yeah, okay, I'm guessing I'll just have to put another food type in here and see if they eat it, but yeah, I do want to get some you know what we can do on the second basis setup for like big salad production? I guess it doesn't matter which base does which, Because we need one for salad and one for cakes, because I imagine just the amount of farming is going to be too much for one base to handle. Let me drop off the flamethrower. Ooh, my pals are back. Yippee. And... Yeah, I guess if it's only going to be like that many, until I get like a super pal, maybe I should just not bother. Cause, oh, is this assigning pals from other people as well? Cause what's this green symbol mean? Is that like from the guild? Interesting, I didn't notice that before. Zoop. Oh, something else I was reading. From one of my eggs, I got a, where is it? A shroomer, and their skills, like, reduces sanity drain on pals. I don't know where they are. So I'm not really sure, like, where people are sorting. Oh yeah, here, shroomer knocked. While at base, a mysterious force slow down rate at which sanity value of allies at the base decreases by 10%. So obviously once that thing gets upgraded, that would let us work him even harder without having to worry about it. Also, while I'm here, I need a saddle. Palladium. For my Yakumo, so I can actually take use of its ability. This shouldn't be taking nearly as long to break. That's odd. Maybe that's just a phantom rock. Why rock no work? Okay, so it's just the rocks. That's kind of weird. Oh, I didn't get my turtle. Ah. Well, do you have some super pals ready to go? I mean, it's fine. I'm starting to get some cakes so we can start breeding our own pals. I do want to get the next tier of cake for mutations. But yeah, that's level 60. I never went upstairs to drop off my my blueprint. Zoom. You find it a little amusing how big this fucking pal is. Flamethrower schematic 1. Pages of hell specifically bred for conquest. I mean, I wouldn't say no to a super pal that I can just send out for expeditions. I definitely wouldn't use it in my party. Let's see. You know, I'd look up if Turticle... I guess I could actually just figure it out by putting some Palladium in my inventory. And if I could find any... let's see. Yeah, I think Turticle's skill just only does the item very specifically called ore. And I want to back that up by saying, if we look at Gumos here, his thing says all types of wood by 40%, whereas Turticle says just reduces ore weight by 80%, and then sulfur and coal, which, if I go pull them up, are both flagged as types of ore. They're going to be in my thing here, so I'm not going to have to look too hard for them. So yeah, seeing all types of wood versus, you know, this which says ores and this which says ores. Also mean that palladium is probably not going to be covered, so I should probably just not even worry about it. All right, I should, you know what? I have a lot of hallowed bars. Let me go upgrade my sword. Which is going to be a big upgrade. 360, yeah, that's going to be a night. 200, yeah. I will get the Excalibur. A 100% reduction, nice. Yoink. And the fact that this is white means that it'll get even better. I will miss having shooting projectiles, but you know, it is what it is. I mean, getting max rewards would be nice. I really hate ball crafting. I'll leave it up to you. Where's Reki at? I was saving some old gear that I was just gonna throw away. But maybe I shouldn't spoil Reki too much. I mean, this ultra kill armor wasn't very strong, to be honest. I mean, it's blood as fuel perk is pretty nice, but only 51 defense, and it didn't exactly last very long. Well, it seems a shame to, like, I didn't just want to sell the purple crossbow after all the materials I put into it. Turn Reki into a robot. You know what? It's what Reki would want. That's true, that's true. I'll spoil Reki a little bit. Dark damage reduction. We also have this curve module we don't need. Reki, where are you? Reki's on a quest. I haven't seen them in a while. Hello, Irons, welcome in. That and Meow Meow? Yeah, I'll give them all this junk. I mean, very good stuff. Hello, Ender, Meowdy. Eel with Oma rice? Oh, that sounds good. I want some Oma rice. I've actually never had Oma rice before. Not a legendary, but yeah, I really didn't just want to vendor it. That's what I've been doing with most of my old gear, is just vendoring it, because, like, what else am I going to use it for? I know a couple people have, like, chimed in about wanting to join, but they still haven't showed up, so, you know, what's it going to do? Just be burning a hole in my inventory this whole time. Near 100 degrees, ooh, that's rough. That's also every day for me, but that is rough. My apologies. I know that that's not every day for everyone else. Do we make it the fun part is the gear progression? Yeah, but like this isn't exactly like very high level stuff, you know. So I'm not too worried about it. Especially the armor. The armor is pretty. I don't want to say awful, but it's gonna get replaced very fast. And I think isn't the curve module? No, the heavy module is the first one you get right. Oh yeah, I get you. Unfortunately, I don't think Reki is looking at chat. In-game chat. Oh look, a Lambo with 100 defense. I'll cap it. Maybe. Reki is some flavor of alive. Reki was on the server last I checked. Controller? I didn't realize we had a console player among us. Also, I can't see your base radius. Okay. One thing that would be a nice change is for like this base radius thing to be a little bit more aggressive. At least if we had the option to make it more aggressive. Because like, yeah, when I'm right here, I can see exactly where it is, but like when I'm kind of far away, you know, it's a little hard to tell. I saw Reki running around earlier. Unfortunately, if we're not in a guild, This game could also use like a proper friend system, because like, you know, the guild, considering how much stuff is shared with the guild and like it kind of, you know, caps how many bases you can have. I don't think everyone needs to be a part of a guild, but it would be nice to, you know, be able to friend people and actually see where they are on the map without, again, having to be in the guild. Expand it as you level up the base. Yeah. Let's see. So what I will do is I'll go, once I find Reki, I'll go head off and start getting some more Paldium. What can I, it's gonna be dropped, okay. Because we need a lot of that. Because of it in raids together. Yeah, because, you know, I can understand having to have a physical location for it. You know, it's nice being able to go into the instance, but the fact that only guild members can participate in the instance is a little stinky. Pretty cool if you want to dive into mods, maybe. I did see that there was a mod to make the guild chest bigger, which like I would use that so much. And only guild members get rewards? Yeah, that too. I want everything to be stored in the guild chest. Let me have a proper AE2 system. Let's see. You know, I won't worry about it. Reki is kill, so we'll go start finding some dungeons. I need to do dungeons anyway for the tech manuals and the potions and whatnot. Should I get a glider pal as well? I guess I do have my fire pal, but the glide scooting is pretty neat. Whisper, beacon. I guess I don't need my beacon. Yeah. Let's get... I've been really liking Hang You because that lets you get... that gives you a glider that lets you get higher. You don't fall... You don't slowly drift down, you slowly drift up. But it's not as fast. Performance on shooting with the right hand. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay, I know there's a base over... or dungeon over yonder. Zoom. It's nice being able to pull off the little glider trick. You know, now that I don't have 200 ms of ping. Given like the very specific animation that you need to hit it on, it was really hard to actually hit it. Well, Panglet with 95 defense. Get him. I don't know if I'm ever actually going to use these, but I'm assuming the IVs of the parents does affect the IV of their children. So, you know, maybe if I ever want to breed a super pal. Oh yeah, Jesse, weren't you going to come by? I should probably wait before you, before I scoot. How do we even trade pals? I know how guild members can do it, but I don't know how like random people can do it together. Yeah, Paparai with decent IVs. Get over here. Oh, yeah, work. Okay. Oh, right. Then we won't worry about it. A brand new IV. Okay. So it's still worth having it. Oh, hey, look, a chest. Probably garbage. Yeah, I mean, we're in the first area, so. Ah. Let's see. This dungeon's basically always open. Maybe I should fast travel to one of the other areas to get some higher level dungeons, you know, to actually get some like decent drops. But if I'm just like wanting the potions and the tech manuals, then it doesn't really matter too much. I'll head to the desert after this to see if I can actually get some like blueprints that'd be useful for me particularly. Sakurajima wouldn't also be bad. Let's see, locked. Oh right, I needed the palladium specifically to make his saddle. That's why I'm here. Okay. I do find it amusing how like these pals, they look like they're drowning, but no, they're just swimming normally. Power Lotus. Too bad we can't like grow those. Also need to make a better glider. Mine's not good enough. 89. Some syndicate thugs with some decent IVs. You know, I'll start catching them when I see like ones with hundreds. Oh, this is actually the right way. Okay, well. Turtle traversing water since it's slow and have increased stamina burn. Yeah, I guess. It's just it's funny that that's the animation. I actually thought that they were drowning for a second, so I was whenever that happened to my pals that, you know, were not were doing that animation, I always put them back in the pal ball just to be safe. I guess this isn't gonna have like good loot anyway. Tombat. Wait, was that the right area? Because that had the Catch him. Yeah, you guys are gonna be kind of annoying to deal with my fucking mercy ring. There we go. Be nice if it was a hockey to just like toggle that off. I didn't actually realize that they could have like extra bosses. Oh, there's eggs here. Ooh, that's a big egg. Oh, there's a lot here. Huge dragon egg. Okay. Nice. That's the first time I've seen that. We're also here from Paldium, which I was forgetting to mine. I don't recall there being rocks in the first room, so you know what? I'm gonna imagine that there wasn't. That also just looks like mushrooms and not like, I mean, that thing could be like, that's just growths. There's a chest over there. Yeah, I don't see any Paldium. I'll just push on to the next one. There'll always be more Paldium in the future. Zoom. Alright, who's gonna be the boss here? Oh, look, more Paldium rocks. Alpaca. I believe the alpaca was actually the first dungeon pal that I caught. That's not my sword. Well, we'll catch another one. Yippee. And the other ones don't really matter. I don't even have the bonus for them? Well, I guess I should go catch the other ones. Where are they? I would like to make a gun, but I was kind of wanting to, kind of out-level the guns that would be my level. I was kind of wanting to wait until I got a, another, like, blueprint worth using. I suppose that flamethrower is probably, what level is the flamethrower, actually? Laser rifle. Oh, it's actually above me. But I wouldn't be able to make the ammo. That'd be a little bit of a problem. But I could get a green Flammenwerfer. I think it'd be a nice thing to add to my arsenal. Yoink and yoink. A speed remedy and 2 tech manuals. Not bad. Of course, it's mostly speed remedies. I'd like some weight ones. But, you know, we can't always get what we want. It's too bad there's also not defense ones, but I guess those would be too strong. Let's see. I could also throw these eggs in the aggerator. This is my flying pal. It's not that much slower than using my speed glider. Fast travel. I know there was something else that I needed to craft as well. It's slipping my mind. Something else besides the Yakumo saddle. Let's see. So store all those. Right, I wanted to make an egg incubator, like one of the electric ones, that makes it so that we don't have to worry about them being in a suboptimal temperature. Yakumo saddle. We'll start production on one. I wonder if there's any saddles I have the blueprints for that I haven't crafted, but I should probably just craft to have them. Because I don't think there's a way to just look in this bench and see, you know, the ones that I already have. But we'll find out. I did find out that you can actually pick up multiple copies of a key item and then you can't actually do anything with it. Because I made another feedback, but I was going to give it to someone, but then, like, I can't drop them. Let's see. Oh, it does. Okay, in the top right, it says we already have one. Well, that's something. Let's see about that electric egg. Can make one. 2 ancient civilization cores. Well, you know what? It's worth. Let's get that going. I can put my huge dragon egg in here and see what hatches. Power online. Huge dragon egg. Seems very comfortable. 20 minutes. And then we'll get this large common egg. Was having a real hassle trying to get all these eggs like a proper temperature. Especially since the heater or cooler like has to be actively worked on. Leave at the workstation and claim them? Yeah, I found that out. I do wish the heater could just be like lit and then, you know, just kind of keep working. Okay, well now I have my Yakumo. Birds of a feather. Yippee. That means I can get more PAL metal queued up, but that's not even done yet, so I'll just keep trying to get more PAL metal. Also surprised that no one's got to start working on this. I guess they're all busy actually mining. Well, we'll check on that a bit later. Also, Maddie, your wet egg is done. Okay. Let's go to the dune shelter. And I'll see if I can't find any desert bases to find. Let's also see how good Yakumo is as a proper mount. Zoop. It's so small. Arf. My feet are like fucking dragging on the floor. I saw rampaging. For this, yeah, I want you on not passive. Maybe we should have an even better weapon than just the Excalibur. I mean, Yakumo was pretty strong. Yakumo! Yakumo's already at half health. Come on, Yakumo, I believe in you. Oh, that wasn't too bad. 2 predator cores. Nice. Arf. Alright, on we go. Oh, you know, I could have gotten a Tombat, but yeah, then I'd actually have to have it out. Yeah, at least I've got good shoes, although, you know, they're probably gonna get worn out fast, like this. The dog at least goes pretty fast. Ah, another rampager. Get him! I actually need to catch some mana stings for the bonus. Ouch. Oh, not the Tokos. They're gonna explode. Man, no, Yakumo. Ouch. Why are they all coming at me one by one? Oh, that's cheap. Also running around me in circles until like the very last second. So I was trying to get up on the cliff to avoid them. Of course, that just meant that I was easy to hit for the mana sting. But I'll get it this time. Surprised my Yakumo got killed so easily against that. He's got like 15 levels on it. Oh, if it's gonna have its health back. I don't know when they reset their health. It actually has more, but it's being locked because, you know, I'm not level 56 yet. Okay. Man, running completely out of stamina is a pain. Oh, it's gone. Well, that's stinky. I didn't know they despawned. That was weird. It's not a couple of okay looking beacons, but you know what, can't I build the PAL control device? I guess I need some ingots and some palladium on me. Well, I can't just get ingots. Kind of a shame that there's like no way to revive a PAL. Or is there like an item to revive a PAL in the field? I want to go back and get my Yakumo revived. Does it specifically show up on my map will despawn? Okay. Well, I guess the more I know. Or we'll just head back and I guess wait the 10 minutes. If I'm just doing dungeons, then I suppose it doesn't really matter that I don't have my PAL boosting, my passive effect for my pals. Also, damn, I just noticed my Ragnarok has really terrible IVs. Hello, Sora. Meowdy. Why are you coming in here with curse words? What's a meowder? Well, you know, Twitch doesn't like that word. Although I didn't see you say it, so, you know, what did Twitch just get to preemptively get you? Right, Hellbox. 10 minutes. That's so long. Just said failed to send, let's see what we can get here. Speed remedy. I don't need more speed remedy. Vital. Vital wouldn't be bad. Reki visit? I don't... Reki's not looking at in-game chat. I've tried talking at Reki several times. Reki's just completely ignoring the chat box. Stamina Lotus, Might Lotus. I'm guessing we can't craft these. I also don't think I've ever found one. Open in-game chat. It's not that hard. T is a pretty, not T, I mean, you can just press enter. Enter is a pretty standard bind on a lot of games. Well, if I don't really have any lotuses, I guess I don't necessarily need to spend them. Can I not help craft this? Huh? That's kind of weird. I don't think I have anyone on me that does medicine work. Whisper, okay. That's kind of odd that I can't help. All of my work speed is for naught. You know, I should also probably get a new helmet. Having something that gives more than 22 defense might be kind of nice. I mean, it gives me some carry weight, but... let's see. What kind of hats do we have? I guess we have the Terraria ones. Damage dealt by Vortex Bear, Terrorblade. I could get the Hallowed Mask. Yeah, I am using the Excalibur, so close range power. Ooh, defensive and health up. What accessory could I take off? Work speed. You know, work speed doesn't really matter. So, first of all, let me get a, mask. I mean, work speed's nice, but I can situationally take that off. I did make a trust ring, but I just stashed it somewhere. Maybe I'll swap that out for the work speed one. Either that or, yeah, the defense. The attack and defense. You know what? Yeah, let's see. We do have the materials for it. Attack and defense, let's get it. Well, I wait for my my new potion to craft, and I'll just have to see about scavenging more dungeons for those lotuses. It would be nice if the higher your PAL box level was, if they got revived faster. Yeah, it didn't have to be like a huge bonus, but marking dungeons on the map. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Why is Catboy censored? What do you mean? Is Catboy? Catboy's not censored. What are you talking about, Reki? I'm hoping this defense up thing, although it's just saying like 4, that's not really that helpful. My chat being censored? That's weird. Censors are global, so anything that I'm not seeing, or anything that I'm seeing, Rick, you should also be able to see. That's super strange. Do I need to like go open up his chat and or his stream and see what he's seeing? Let's see. Why is everything... That's weird. I wonder... No, because I'm not the only one on crossplay. Huh. That's a really weird issue. Let me see. Let's see. Palworld. Player censored. Censored names, chats. Yeah, but what about like many players and communities attribute? Let's see. Blah 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 blah. Do. Apparently, maybe parental controls. Let's see. Hello?
Hi.
Why does it say that you're playing on a console?
I'm playing on the
I can barely hear you. You sound like you're phoning in from like a tin can.
Let me wait. Which is this picking up from? It's been ages since I've been on this system. Voice meter out.
I'm looking at some of the things for why, and one of the things apparently is maybe, do you have parental controls on for whatever console you're on? I can't imagine, is like anyone else having that issue? Can you see anything else anyone is saying, or am I the only one being censored?
I could see, Maddie.
I have no idea then.
I could just... How did I do that? Server info...
I think it'd be, I think parental controls would be, you know, set up separately. You know, like on your console, because I think it's something to do with the fact that you're on crossplay. But yeah, I don't know. I've never seen this issue before. But come back to my base. I had stuff to give you.
Okay, I'll go to the base. Oh, I love your boogie. It's so cute.
Oh yeah, I set it up with what is it? You know, the thing, the emo labs.
The usual thing.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna stay at this Discord call because, like, yeah, you don't sound super great on my end. I would imagine that my stream could barely hear you, but like, it just sounds like
a different microphone, so I might switch off that.
Mm-hmm.
I've been playing around with a new microphone. You know what? While I change this mic out.
It's fine. I'm just gonna hop off the call. Just swing back to the base, and I'm gonna throw some stuff at you. Okay. Yeah, that's really weird. So I went over the Reki's stream, and like everything I'm saying just appears as a bunch of asterisks. But apparently I'm the only one being censored for some reason. It's because they know, they know I'm a streamer. They're targeting us Twitch streamers. Palworld doesn't want us to succeed. Although I gotta say, like, the really sensitive censors are kind of annoying. It'd be nice if you could turn them off. Especially with how aggressive they are. There's a lot of things that are just getting censored. Yeah, there's like nothing to do for turning off censored. Yeah, I guess let me pull some of this junkaroo back. Let's see. Metal axe. And then a crossbow, and that'll probably be it. Now, where's Reki? I guess I just go triangulate him, but he seems to be, like, pretty sure he's close to pizza space. Zoom. Yeah, I see him. I'm not bullying anyone. You know what this game really needs is a trade system as well. It's the playing with other people aspect seems really, really jank. Like the fact that the only interaction option is invite to guild. It's a little off. Oh, I didn't switch out my accessories. Do that. And then okay. Why did my chat disappear? That's weird. Let's see, drop. Is that gonna drop like right on me? Okay. I'm trying to drop some stuff. Let's see. I can have my headband too. Did I pick something back up on accident? It doesn't matter. Onwards. I could probably, nah. He can fend for himself. He's a big boy. Let's see. Got that. How much does that actually increase? So let's see. 450. That's kind of not a helpful number. That's not bad. Let's see. And then we go from. It's also health up, so 3595 to... that's not bad, that's not bad. I'll take it. I could also swap out the shirt, but like, being able to just ignore climates entirely is pretty strong. I will say. Yeah, let me go offload my accessories back to base. And then I guess I'll go head back off out for getting more palladium, because yeah, we need a lot of that for pal metal. I will say the helmet looks a little goofy. Oh, it actually like does render my face. I was expecting it to just like be black underneath, you know, just a void. Up. Climbing is really weird sometimes. Schematics for a Wumpo? The heck are Wumpo schematics? Oh, okay, never mind. Schematics in exchange for a Wumpo, I'm assuming. Wait, can you build pals now? Swing with a backpack? Oh yeah, that guy. I remember running into him. Yeah, he asked for a Wump. I don't have a Wump to give though. I'm out of Wumps. Entirely Wumpless as it is. I'm also not using a handgun anymore, so I can just fucking drop my ammo in here. Let's see. I've got some other stuff to drop off. And then, is my Yakumo alive again? You think I've burned 10 minutes just meandering around? If I recall, it should be like on the last page because I think I sorted my my pals. It's alive! Yippee! And how long's the expedition got on it? I'll deal with it later. Okay. Let's go over here and explore this island. I need to go find the Assassin's Creed fucking the watchtower to see about finding where everything is. There's gotta be one around here that I just haven't found. Let's see. Oh, it's to the north. Alright. There it is. Zoom. Oh, hey, look, a dungeon. You know, I actually, I did the trek over to the Sky Islands, and I did manage to finagle my way up. It was kind of rough, because my Hawk does not have good stamina. But I did it. And luckily, I don't have to make that journey ever again. Level 40 boss, alright. Let's go ahead and get my Yakumo back out. And then... Okay, the Yakumo's already on defensive. Nice. With some Palbium. And then... Lavenders. Well, someone doesn't seem too bad. He's looking. Damn it. Probably should have turned him into a... Put him on passive. I'll put him on passive until I need him. Okay. Zoop. And not good. You know, I'm just gonna skip anything that doesn't have, like... at least a yellow. 1200 weight. Yeah, let's see. I wonder if there's got to be a pal that has like a general ore reduction somewhere. In the same way that Gumos has a general wood reduction. Zoom. Later, nerds. Okay. God, I almost wish that grappling hooks had like a separate gear slot. I could just press G for grapple hook. Ouch. Well, this looks like a room. Can carry multiple? True. I still need to actually get the better grapple. Yeah, the Giga grappling hook. Right, they're fucking high-tech or advanced tech stuff. I don't have the Giga. Ooh, Dinosum Lux. Also, does this sheet DPS increase? Let's see, 360. No, okay. We'll just have to trust that it's doing better. Hypersphere. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of high-level spheres. I mean, I should be able to make short work of this thing. Yippee. That's okay IVs. That's 66 health. And 80s for what, attack and defense. Not awful. In the balls. Yeah, actually, now that we have a lot of ore, maybe I should just see about actually producing the spheres instead of relying on like expeditions entirely. Because for the longest time we just didn't have a lot of ore. It's still refining, it does take a while, but we do at least have ore. Zoom. We've got multiple stacks of ore. No, we can't process it fast enough. Innovative technical manual. 2 tech points. Nice. Precious dragonstone can be sold for a high price. Ooh, interesting. I'm guessing it's kind of like a gemstone or something. They have a couple gemstones they need to sell. And I just randomly leveled up. Exploration. I don't think the expeditions give XP, but I know they don't give PAL XP. Well, there's a couple of decent fuddlers. Triple greens. Worried about running too far away and then him popping out, of course. I guess I could just use a high level ball. Okay, he's caught. Where's that other one? Where's that other triple green boy? Bottomless stomach. So many hungry pals. Once I hit a higher level, I'm gonna start going for trying to get a Yakumo as well. Ouch. That's rude. My Yakumo doesn't really have a great set of perks. And unfortunately, the really good ones, you can't just surgery table. Okay, infinite stamina. Ooh, motivational leader. That's something that my Yakumo has. Unfortunately, it's not the main one that I want from it, but you know, until I get like some good diamond perks, we'll just have to just keep rolling the dice. Yoink. I should also probably head off to offload my my paldium that I have. Did I see what, an effigy over there? A couple of them. I'm assuming that's also an effigy. Look at that. Maybe that one, then up there. And then there's a fast travel point we can see the distance. And random souls just lying around. R.I.P. those pals. Ooh, a knocked needle wouldn't actually be bad. Cause if it's knocked, that means it'll work through the night. Oh, we can have a midnight gardener. Ooh. Ouch. You know, I'll just start using my hyperspheres. All right. Let's head off. I guess I catch a couple of them. I don't remember. Oh, hey, oil. I don't remember what gender the other one was, but I suppose it doesn't really matter too much. I don't need to clutter my thing with with pals that don't have good IVs. Ooh. Old revolver schematic. Nice. Ooh, a decent looking love-hander as well. Let me just get her really quick. Hopefully, 82%. I was kind of expecting them to escape anyway. Ooh, insomnia. Yippee. I also wish when you only has eyes for you. No, this is my love-hander. You can get your own. I might replace the one that's on base if that one doesn't have insomnia, just so that we have Another perma worker. Although I'd like to level them up a little bit too. I know working on the base does slowly get them in some experience, and it'd be kind of nice if expeditions also did that. Is whelming? Just whelming. I understand. Zoom. Still need to see about getting a replacement bird. Maybe I should start getting a bunch of beacons. Ooh. Also, don't know. Remember what these gloops do? Like these Munchill effigies. I actually don't know if I found one of those before. Enhance certain abilities, so it doesn't even tell you what they do on it. Well, that's kind of stinky. So that egg was like in the ground. I was wondering, like, that kind of looks like an egg, but there was no but, it just was. Well, let's go get this watchtower. I know there's a pretty good perk for stamina for riding ones. Earth-based pal, somehow your expedition power never goes... You mean goes up? Because you want your power to go... firepower. I have no idea. Also true. You mean the percentage? It could be the auto select is, I don't know, being a little weird. I don't know how the auto select is weighted, but oh, I don't think I've been to that dome over there. Let's see. Isle of the Glacier Core. Well, that sounds fancy. And there's something right to my north. Zoom. Oh, a tree. Let's go see what this tree has in store. Oh, a Suzaku. Okay, stats. Unfortunately, I don't have ranged attacks, so that's actually going to be a little awkward. It's also fire. Is it going to be... Can I drag it down here? Oh, I need to get firepower. Yakubo, pull that guy down. Go sick him. Oh, he noticed me. Oh, how's sporting? This might be a little rough. Right. Get him. I'll just have to manually tell him to chill out. I don't want him to die. Oh, you know, I guess I could ride my Yakumo and use his abilities, but I seem to be fine. Do I have my hyperspheres? Yeah, I've got a couple of higher level ones as well. Get 'em. 18. Yeah, I'll switch to ultras. Unless. Shabby. Okay. Not too shabby, though. Did I already get the loot from this one? Defense support whistle. Hello, Mel. Your comment got held for homophobia. I just want you to know. How could you be homophobic in my chat? How dare? Ooh, there's another bounty over here. Let's go get him. Yeah, it's too bad my Suzaku has a terrible, terrible set of stats, but, you know, what can you do? Ooh, an Ulthosphere. Palladium, palmetal, hardwood, plasteel. I'm guessing I'm never going to be able to, like, automate hardwood production. I'll just have to, like, live somewhere that has hardwood available. Yeah. Laser rifle. That's pretty good. Oh, but I can only get, I could get the ammo if I got the laser rifle. I'll save my points. Also, right, I still need the grapple. Just change the passives. Well, you can't change any passive to any passive. There is limitations to the system, so far as I can tell. It'd be nice if I could transplant them from like a pal that has it to a pal that doesn't. But yeah, at least going to the vendors that sold implants, there was some that I specifically want that they don't have. Where is to the north? Those you have to find? Yeah, well, I'll keep my peepers open. Sorry, pizza. No words with trans allowed. No transport, no transmission, none of that. Oh, another soul. Where is that cave? Shouldn't it be like right here? Zoom. Is it up? Well, caves wouldn't be up. Is it down? Is it inside of a... Okay. What if it's like really down? Yeah, I have automod on like the lowest possible level. I don't have it super aggressive. And the fact that like I'm having messages that I've already get flagged again for basically the same message from the same person, you know. Oh, well, that's an alpha. I do wish once I like okayed, you know, someone for like a particular message just wouldn't flag them again. Oh, hey, chest. Just food. All right, whatever. Oh, I also have some unused stat points. Oh, what do I even want to put it in? I'm not finding a lot of stamina potions, and I could really use more stamina, so I'll do that. I'm also assuming I'll eventually get the ability to, like, rejigger my points around as I see fit. I hope so, anyway. What am I doing using my glider? I have my Yakubo. Zoom! Menacing, Nice. Get him! Airblade? Can make a potion do that. Okay. I have to, do you know the name perchance? I guess I could read the list. It might even not be like a research, just like in the, in the bench? I have an electrical bench, so I should have a pretty decent bench. Ouch. He's invisible. There we go. 22%. I'll use an Ultra Sphere. No, I won't use an Ultra Sphere. Nice. A Philanthropist. Ooh. Memory wiping potion. Okay. So that's just going to be something on the bench then. Got it. Soup. Oh, I'm also like really capped on inventory. Oh, my computer. You know, I need to make like a personal just to store some stuff that I want to keep kind of separated, but not want to. I guess I can also get rid of like a lot of lower level balls. I don't need blue balls anywhere. 2 power lotuses. I should also probably start using some of these training manuals. But hey, it's another bounty token taken care of. Let's go get to the Seaward Passage and go fast travel back to base. I've also got like a handful of Palladium that I can offload. Zoom. Level 51. Slowly climbing my way up the ranks. That Suzaku looks pretty cool though. I have to see about getting a better one. And turn it into, I assume it can be ridden. I'd hope it could be written. It looks pretty sick. Ooh, a chest. Oh, that's not a bad mana sting. Get him. You're riding one? Nice. Well, they look cool. So that's all that's the main thing that I care about. Destructive. Aw. Oh, Sekibit. Oh, she doesn't have good IVs. I mean, I guess I could use one. Require a silver key. Uh-oh. An alpha Sekibit? I mean, I'm guessing the fucking box doesn't work for, even like if it's set to public, it's just like for the guild. I have no idea how you'd actually trade them without like being in a guild. I'm hoping they keep adding more stuff to this game and updating it, but with how hugely popular it is, you know. Well, technically, you know, they could get away with, well, it's 1.0 now, you know, and they did add a lot of new stuff for 1.0, but fleshing out some of the, like some pain points for, you know, when playing with other players would be nice. Let me go back to the main base. I'm gonna also see about going to base 2 and setting up some farming, maybe for salads, so we can get plenty of leafy greens for everyone. Yeah, that all looks good to me. Oh, and I have more, let's go see what these eggs. That huge dragon egg looks a lot smaller in the incubator. Matter of fact, the huge egg looks smaller than the large egg, the large common egg. Eichthedeer, okay. Damp. It seems just a little, oh right, this isn't the electrical one. Let's see what we got. Relaxosaurus with Glutton and Mercy hit. Alright. Let me go drop off my blueprints. So I need to see about getting like a better farmer distilled or something. Oh, you're not having a good time. That's unfortunate to hear. Oh, we don't have any wool anywhere? Let's see. Lotus, that. Oh, a treasure map. I didn't notice I picked one up. Where is that? Uh-huh. One shot themselves. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Dude. Oh, right. You know who I caught. I don't have to worry about trying to find someone to sell stuff to. The fuck is that thing? Where did you get a rock from? Oh, it's piloted by like some scared little thing. Maddie, can you pull your Lovander out so I can swap it for my other one? Oh, yours does have Workaholic, but my new one has Insomniac. Where is she? Abnormal, conceited, insomnia. What does conceited do? Work speed. Well, work speed's nice. And then Suzaku, yeah, I can just swap it out for each fire pal in the party. Oh, so it's basically a, it's basically a fire version of Beacon. All right. Good to know. Summon some Terraria creature. Ideally don't summon it in the base. Oh, is that gonna be like a raid thing? Let's see. Make one and I guess let's find out. Why'd you just instantly summon? Oh, hold on, let me sell some junk really quick. So there's my merchant. Hello. Can I not trade with him? Oh yeah, I unbuilt it. I was told if you had someone that sold stuff, you could like trade with them. Well, I didn't have an option. Let's see. Who did I just have in my party? Lunaris. Is that expedition back yet? Yoink. Okay. Right, I needed to see about getting some, like, actual good balls made. And since I brought all that Paldium back, I should be able to make some Pal Metal. Okay, well, no one's making plasteel. Ragnarok, get on it. Actually, do I have someone that can mine? Because I want this research done yesterday. I have nobody on me that can mine. Manny, do you have a mining pal you can assign to this? I guess all the miners are permanently busy actually mining, so it's just not getting done. Nice, that'll get done in no time. Meanwhile, a merchant in base. Okay. I'll do that at a different base. Let me see about getting the, we need like a platform for the raidometer. For the raid Shadow Legends. Let's see. How far out can we build tiles? Before it causes, before it starts yelling at us for not having enough support. Huh. Well, further than I was expecting. I thought it'd yell like 1. You know, if all it needs is the, I don't think it needs like every single collidable inch, so let me just rob my pals of their natural sunlight. Ooh, and these are already done. Let's get some garbage. Vertical, infinite stamina, but that's not useful on a non-mount. And a serpent with ferocious. Yeah. Okay. Fine, we'll do this the hard way. Okay, is there gonna be other? Infrastructure, well, if it's not other, what the hell's the raid thing? It wouldn't be production, right? Pal, maybe? Pal parentheses other. Let's get some more roofs in here. Oh, that's pretty nice, actually. Okay. All floors must be, oop. Well, kind of big. But, hey. It works. Alright, Maddie, report to the roof. It's time to raid. I assume it's gonna be a raid. Select the item to offer. You know, the thing isn't, it's not showing up in here. So I don't know if that's like where we use it. Maybe just because I don't have access to one. Also, maybe I should get like some stairs. Let's see. Doot, and then... Doot, and then... That's not where I want it to go. You know, this is fine enough. We can have a stairwell from nowhere. This armor does look a little silly with just the normal, like, heat boosting PAL armor. But this does give me attack up, which is nice. Let's see. Let's see how this works. What if I just have to be in the circle? I don't know how it works for other people, because last time I used the the altar. Oh, move the right area. Okay. Let's see how this is. I did Bella Noir once or twice, and that was something. Enchanted swords. I do need to catch a couple of those. Oh, its teeth is just hiding in its eyeball. So, can you breed non-pals? Oh, hold on. These are classified as... Well, because I have these. Oh, but they have passives, but they're not, I know they don't show up in the Palpedia, but I guess they are technically pals? Interesting. The swords are the pals? Okay. Intriguing. Like hidden? Yeah. Well, let's sort by my level. I summon the highest level things that I have. Oh, I should probably have a ranged weapon. Well, it's too late for that now. I guess it's time to get going. Also, I need to get my actual Yakumo. Aggressive. Yeah, he's a big lad. Oh, this guy barely has any more health than Bella Noir. Who could have foreseen having a sword was gonna be great? Oh, you know, I can actually ride on, my Yakumo's almost dead. Holy burst! Get him! I'm not even hitting it. Alright, because it has to be the fucking head and the hands. Ouch. Yakumo! Yeah. I was not considering, you know... I was also not considering that its damage things would work exactly like they do in Terraria, which means, range is out of the question. Can flying use sword while zoomed in? But... I can't, well, zoomed in? Okay. Well... That's pretty rough. We've barely done. I don't think we're doing this. Our pals are having a hard enough time hitting it. Where's the pal box? Yeah. How many guys do I have that can like fly? Mm-hmm. Either that or we just need like a minigun. I was really hoping I could just like fucking swing at any part of them. Do I have other flyers that I could take out? Let's see. I don't have very many pals that I have like a saddle for. Awkward. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to revive her. Oh, it knocks you out. Defeat. I wonder what happens if you forfeit. Do you like lose all your pals? Because I know it says that if you turn a base via pal box. No. It specifically says that if you do not pull your pals out, you lose them. That's not cool. That doesn't give us like a chance to pull them out. Okay. All my pals are at the end, I think. Are all your pals in your box? I know for a fact when I was doing it, it specifically said like you have to pull your pals out and then like the base, or else you just don't get them. I guess maybe that's just an older thing. Well, we tried. We could do another Belle Noire. I think we could probably do Belle Noire. You know, let me get a gun. What do we have available for gun? A bullet. Let's see, makeshift assault rifle. We have something better than makeshift? Right, I had the Flammenwerfer, but I can't actually make the verfs for the Flammen. Assault rifle. I don't have any polymer. I mean, if you think you could just solo her, I could just fucking swing. Let's see, sword. What do I got? I don't want to sacrifice a base slot to raid. I think doing the instance is fine. Sekhmet. I do have the Liberia one, but I don't think we'd be able to do that. Let's just do another Belle Noire. Do you want to do the Belle Noire? Do you want to spend it this time so you get the egg? With like turrets? Yeah. Still got no bullet. Oh, I misread what you said. Bullet. That's probably gonna take a bit. How are we doing on what is it? Gunpowder. Well, our fire pals don't seem to be. What are our fire pals doing? I wonder if they're spending too long, like just running around. You know, let me cancel this because we do not need. Don't need that. I'm gonna get rid of like these wall torches just so that our fire pals don't have to run around constantly lighting them all the time. The wall lamp I don't think needs to be lit. What about that's a base buff thing. I think I got something for like electrical lights, or maybe I didn't actually get it. Let's see, furniture, lighting, ceiling lights, bio batteries. Okay. Yeah. How the fuck are we supposed to build the ceiling light? I guess from above? That's kind of sneaky. Well, the factory floor shall have one ceiling light. I have Wispaws on it. Let me also go get my. I'm gonna go find that. Oh, but I don't have my mounts now because they're dead. Yeah, I don't think my Gale Claw glider is really gonna cut it. What do you say about maybe getting a fire pal with insomnia, or one that just works through the night regardless? Let me see. Sort by kindling. Do I have any with insomnia, or that's also like a dark type? Oh, I have a Blaze Hell knocked. What's impatient mean? Where is... Manny, could you pull your Blazamut? Oh, it is one higher on fire, but I think working through the night will be fine. Also, well, this is wood, but I'll just blacklist him from wood. I'll just slot it out. The surgery table. Well, I have a Blaze Hell knock that has dark on it, so you know it should be fine. Let me blacklist him from woodworking. He don't need to be working on no woods. Work preference is wood is one lower, but it should be fine. Look at him go. Yeah, I think you can do insomnia on a surgery table, actually. Let me go check. Although, being the min-max that I am, I probably wouldn't want to, like, spend, let's see. Change gender. Let's see. Insomnia. Scroll. Yeah, insomnia. Does insomnia have a yellow version, or does it just go from insomnia to, like, vampiric? Because I know vampiric also means that they'll work through the night, but with also the buff of, health steal. Let's see. Put on your baseballs that aren't dark. How expensive is it? Oh, I guess it's only 10,000. Okay. I guess that's pretty affordable. Just those two? Okay. I see. Maybe I should swap some out. Giving them methamphetamine. You know, maybe we'll get the Blazamut. Do I have a good perk for a Blazamut? Pyromaniac, Dragon Killer. Okay, well, I guess neither of those work. Or none of those really matter. Of course, this one is technically means you don't need beds anymore. Does it not increase their stress level if they don't have a bed? Does it only matter if they, like, actually need to go to sleep? 6. I mean, I need every point of kindling that I can get, so let me go give him insomnia. Insomnia. Transfer passive, and then yeah. Decrease and increase. Just dragon kills, really not that needed, but edit. It has a passive skill. EAV. And then, is there anything else that would be decent? Is there anything that would, like, increase its, let's see, sand drops 15% slower. That's 50,000. That's pretty pricey. I won't worry about it. Let's see, but they don't need to sleep. Okay, well, that's good to know. Blaze Howl knocked. I know he'd be wanting more foodies, but there we go. Look at our big boy go. All right, and I still need are my pals still reviving? Okay, 30 seconds. In 30 seconds, then I'll be able to go get my treasures. I might need to actually crack open my door here in a second. Actually, how warm is it outside? It's probably still pretty fucking, pretty spicy hot. God, we keep getting, like, notifications of, like, an alleged rainstorm, but, like, not where I'm at. And then what guild to sell them? I'm just barely getting some cakes. Speaking of which, actually, because we don't have enough freaking waters. You know what? If I give my watering pals, I need to see about just catching some more, because like they're let's see, sort by watering. You're 3. We don't really have anyone that's like really good at watering. Huh. I have a couple guilds. Okay, I've got a mating pair of guilds. I'll do it on Kikis. 1524. So we're getting some like better, maybe not pangolets. I wonder if I've discovered anything that's well, if I had discovered it, it'd be in my pal box because it's not like I butchered any. What gives? There's got to be something that I've run into but just haven't caught. That's got to be good for squirting. Amity? I think I might have one of those. Question is, what would I slot out for it? Let's see. Mining works ability for old pals. Yeah, that's good. Bristol. I guess they're just on like medicine for the base thing. Gillette. They're that like one that looks like 2 pals, right? Where are they? I swear I have like 1. Amity increases water suitability. Okay. Only we had more pal slots. I guess I could have my farming, or not my farming, but like my cake production be elsewhere. Pangolin. Well, I have a fucking pangolin, so that definitely needs to be at least condensed, if nothing else. Logging foreman, yeah, that's useless for a worker pal. I have a handful of pangolins. Alright, I've got a lucky pangolin. Why do I have just the normal one out? Let me see about condensing the lucky one. For the meantime, let's just get the amity out. Also, Lunaris, and where is my doggo? Puppo. I'd be more worried about causing lag with the server about upping the PAL limit. So it does seem to like actually simulate them fully. You know, that's one thing I'm a little concerned about, especially as more and more people join in, but we'll see. Sorry, that's not where I want her. Put her there. Who else did I need to get out? Right, the pangolin I need to, he doesn't need to be in my inventory. Where's my mount? I should probably make a preset. Using vanworms. Pretty sure he's like near the ends ish. Yeah, here we go. Zoom. Luckily, I believe gives a 20% increase in work speed. So let's see. Sort by water. The morning for you guys. I'll probably be sleeping. But have fun. Where are they? Here we go. Dainty eater. Mm-hmm. So, of course, because all those are copies. Ooh, infinite stamina, right, because that's only for mounts. Well, that's basically not needed. Let's go ahead and take all the ones that have red traits, or no traits, first of all. And then I guess I can do blues as well. Or not blues, just like whites. Oh, that gets the... I was really hoping his watering perk would go up. What determines what perk goes up? 12. I don't think I have 12 more to level them up even further. Mind Foreman, it's not really necessary. This is trying to learn how the game works. Left to right. I was hoping to just keep doing the same one. Like whatever their primary thing was, but alright. That means Pangolin's not necessarily gonna get any better, but the lucky one will have a higher speed. Also, you guys, I kind of don't need you clogging up my box. Can I like merge them back over to account for the fact that I've already like leveled them up a little bit? You know, I guess I actually don't. Can I press enter? No. I mean, when I was grabbing pals for my other world, I just went through and clicked basically all of them, just so I didn't have to micromanage. But choose for deletion. Okay, so I can't delete these. How do I get rid of these ones? That's it, or that's already in my box. Manuals from Dogcoin guy. I see. Okay. Oh, right. Let's see. Where is that? Well, let's go dig and see if I get anything useful. $500. Where is my boy? Onward. Good, since I have a fishing rod, I should also make sure to swing by anytime I see those, the big sparkly beams from the fish. Because for the longest time I just didn't have a rod, so that's kind of why I was ignoring them for the most part. But now I do. I actually need to upgrade my rod even more. Because I only have the, well, like, whatever the level 2 one is. Time-saving expedition level 1 research has been completed. Yippee. And let's go get our little diggy. Hopefully it's got something good. A cloth outfit. A cloth outfit for frickin' for somewhere in the desert? Man, I was hoping for something a little bit better. Potential to get them in the pals. Isn't it like a roll? How does it work? Because if like if it's two separate rolls, the first time to see which if it inherits one and then which one it gets, then I'd kind of only want like very specific ones on it. Elsewise, if it's just a roll for each trait, then yeah, I'd probably want as many skills as possible. Player work speed. I should probably get rid of motivational leader. I guess that other pal. I do want to see about catching some better Yakumos in general. But I'm not like, you know, Sakurajiva's kind of high. It's like level 56-ish. Also, one second. Need to have a little drink. She's just been sitting here getting warm. I really need to get something for, to help keep him colder longer. Get to mimic all of your Yakumo's passives? Okay. Let's go by then. Also, is there like another fast travel point anywhere near me? Maybe the pit of tower is actually a little bit closer. Okay. A visitor has arrived at the base. Wow. Probably just a merchant. Would it tell me if my base is being raided while I'm out? Because I know it tells me, but there's like a banner on the PAL box itself, and I don't know if like I see that from far away. Okay. Oh. Good to know. 99 defense. Seem ashamed to leave that on the table. Alright, I was wanting to make more spheres as well. I forgot to queue those up. If I got my Yakumo fly, then it'd be perfect. It would be all that I need. Well, maybe one day I'll luck out and be able to get like a lucky one. Ooh, another Suzaku. Not great IVs, but is that actually? No, that's not the same one. Ooh. Ah, I see. A lucky Toko Toko. Well, hopefully it doesn't explode. Let's see. Ouch. Oh, it's gonna explode. No! Can I can't catch it. Damn it. Well, that was unfortunate. Fucking one of the smaller ones intercepted it. Let's see. Do I have an electrical? I used to have one. What did I swap it out for? Resummoning of electricity generating PAL. Yeah, I don't think I have a... Nothing on my party can do electricity. All right, I used to have a beacon. You know what? That's why I need to swap out my my riding PAL for a beacon. Need to get a good beacon. Catch one more Yakumo, you can breed them and get more. True. I have 2 Yakumos. I don't know their gender. So, I guess let me go investigate. Dinosaur Lux. Let's go see. I mean, I got a couple cakes, right? Let's fast travel to home. Yeah. Let's see if we've got a breeding pair of Yakumos. I can put them to the breeding pits. Hell's it? I have no idea. And unfortunately, since I can't search or sort by name, that makes it a little hard. Yakumo, so you're a girl. I only have female Yakumos. What are the odds? I could just go try and get another one. Brittle and sickly. I am a higher level than I used to be. I do? What's it look like? I have no idea what a Hell Zephyr is. Can change its gender. I don't think I have a gender changey thing. Alright, my beacon has a bottomless stomach. I need to get another one. Yeah, I have no idea what a Hell Zephyr is. In the bottom right in one of my boxes. Okay. What do I want this bird for? Changes player's attack to dark and increases attack by 5%. Okay. Doesn't have awful IVs. I mean, I can just go catch some more Yakumos. Alright, I got a lucky Wixen. Oh, but they're both girls. They're all girls. Breed with Beacon. Okay. Hell Zephyr. My Hell Zephyr is a male. What about my Beacon? Guess I got already past Beacon. I really wish I could sort by alphabet. You know, it's not like I know the PAL numbers like I do the Pokemon numbers. To be able to like reference, oh yeah, they're about in like this range. Beacon. Female. Alright, well that's gonna be a problem. Oh no, Hell Zephyr's male. Okay. We're golden. I'm guessing for breeding I have to have them deployed at the base, so... I mean, we have the mining base that can turn into the breeding pit. First of all, can you like finish these cakes? Damn. I realized those cakes took so long. Oh, I can't even help with the cakes? Actually, I've noticed a lot of stuff for some reason I just can't help with anymore. And I don't know why. Maybe it's just the electricity stations in particular that I can't help with, but that would make sense because there's assembly lines I can help with. How long do these cakes have to... 20 minutes? That's kind of lame. I'll put it in the fridge. High level stations sometimes don't let you. Okay, well. Unfort. I was hoping since it was just oh right, we have a better oven. Production. Refinement. No, that's gonna be cooking. Actually, do we have a better? Right, it's gonna be under food. 350. We need cement, we need charcoal, and we need high quality boards. So cement. Do I have enough stuff to make some cement? I do. It's gonna take a hot second. But also, like, we keep needing cement for stuff. So I might as well just queue up a bunch. I know I'm not gonna have enough to make high quality boards, so we'll just let that go for now. Someone's island base. Probably mine. If it's on oil fields, it's mine. Oh, they're both watering. They're cute. Okay. How are we doing on crops, by the way? Oh, they're so fine on food. Let's see. You know, we've got a bunch of wheat. Oh, and I got some eggs I need to go deposit. Egg. Very comfortable. Egg. All right. Let's go make a breeding pit at base 2. I don't want to clutter at base 3 until it's like ready for production. We'll just start getting some stuff going. Anything with a follow shock, Rhoda? Meteorite descent in progress. Ooh. Oh, we have visitors at this base. There's the meteor. Amity. Well, you don't pronounce it that well if it's all one word. That's not how that works. Besides, Amity sounds cuter. Let me just... Alright. I should probably, capture these. Well, I don't really have good stats. I'll just get the meteorite. Also, yeah, the fire stat, you know, bypassing, or the fire, the dot bypassing, you know, mercy. That's always a little bit of a sneaky time. For compression fodder, I guess. Consider I can't just go out and get them. Although, yeah. Todd already killed one. Stop running away. Oh, you're pretty low level. I could probably use just a Gigasphere on you. Alright. Where do I go from here? What was I doing? Right, breeding. Let's get a nice breeding pit up. I don't remember where the, what is it? Where the nodes are. I mean, they should be over there, so if I just, like, kind of build over here. It's getting a little close to the edge of the base, but, you know, that's not going to be a problem. I guess we'll, put that as wood. Also, yeah, we can, like, kind of change this to the Japanese style stuff. Well, they're very cute. Not enough support. Tragic. I can fix that with this. And then problem solved. That's really nice that having foundations below gives support to things above, even if they're not touching. You know, like I freaking, what is it? 7 Days to Die or other games that like actually have a structural stability system that you have to worry about. Let me also go ahead and yoink that down. And then, Japanese style door. Yeah. We'll have some fences here. Outside of the base area. Why does a foundation? Oh, you know why? It's because that corner. Well, that's unfortunate. At least one of them is inside. Let's get the breeding pit in. Breeding farm. Of course, this doesn't snap. That's gonna be lame. Go up infinitely? Yeah. I'm gonna have to make a production tower like you would in a fucking Satisfactory. This might not be enough room. I'll have to build over the house. Like, let's see. Well, we've got space, but I wasn't wanting things to look ugly. I guess I could just put it on the ground. Oh, hey, there's a dungeon right here. Over here should be fine. So the base will deteriorate. If it's mostly inside, that should be good, right? And pals should like have no trouble working here. There, now I can get rid of this eyesore that I made. So you want to hold these down. That wood was ragdolling very oddly. Okay. I could probably rip that up as well. Let's pick all these up. Those stack breeding farms, really? How do they work for deploying pals in them? I'm assuming I have to apply them to the actual base, right? Or do I like slot them in the same as like an item and they just sit there? Let's see. We might need some more beds. So let's see. Do we even have enough beds? It's gonna be what? Infrastructure? Straw beds is good enough for me. It's good enough for my pals. maps. Yeah, we'll just put this here. It's fine. Put them in the base and assign them. Okay. I don't know if we have a... Do we have a work supervisor here? High quality monitoring stand. All right. I really wish you'd like let me drag you out a little bit further. I like things being nice and organized. Whatever. We shall monitor the breeding specifically. I gotta say that base chest, that guild chest, very nice. It's probably my favorite thing that I've unlocked so far. I do wish it was a little bit bigger, a little bit chunkier, but you know, it'll do. Oh dear, if cakes have a 20-minute spoil time, and this is unrefrigerated, that's not great. They don't spoil? Okay. That's good. Let's go ahead and assign a breeding pair. Or the guild storage. Yeah, I've not been using a lot of food in the guild storage. It's just, you know, kind of busy, but yeah, I should have probably put it in here so that I could have accessed it a little bit easier. I've been putting only completed food, but like some of this I could probably just like take out and yoink. That does mean I'm gonna have to go over yonder. Let me go get the cakes and I'll put them in the guild storage so I can access them easier. And we'll see about getting our first breeding done. I put them in the freezer, so you know it's not like they're at risk. Oh right, my pal. I should just give her insomnia. Let me go put the cakes in the guild storage before I get too distracted. Yoink. 15 cakes. Where is she? Foxicle Reload Master. Yeah. Oh, but I have to have her in my party. I'll probably do the birds. Let's do a party preset. Or just our party pals. And then Foxicle. It'd be nice if I could just surgery them from the pal box. Well, get me some nice birdies. Passive. You need insomnia. I guess reload speed doesn't actually really matter that much, but whatever. Now she can work 24/7. She can be my best little freezer. Okay, let's go back over here. Deposit her, get her back in there, get my Gale Claw back out. And then... time to go back to the breeding base. I would like to overhaul the farming at some point. You know, the farming and the ranching and whatnot for cakes, but... something to boost their sanity. Do what now? What do you mean, do that? Mushrooms. Why? We should have plenty of food, right? Okay. Ooh, those mushrooms. I need to take those out. Actually, all these should be good. Those freeze work. They will go insane. Huh. I have an alpha thingamabob on there. Also, like, they still have, they're not forced, I have her, like, mounted to that one thing. Shouldn't she, like, take breaks? I've not been having any troubles with my pals overworking themselves, like you've been having, but I guess it's not, I haven't tried the, you know, I just haven't noticed the freezing one specifically. I also wish if you were in range of a fast travel point that you'd be able to fast travel to it in the same way you can do it from your base instead of needing to specifically touch it. No, I've never had that issue. The only time I had a pal go insane was on the other server that I was on. Or get depressed. And that was like once. I've not had any issues since then. Not had any issues here either. Oh, it's kind of, I really want to go back up. Well, we'll see. I mean, she's looking fine. She's looking pretty. I do want to get like better food to help with the sanity restoration. Just gonna delete that marker. If we have a base there, we don't need a marker on it anymore. All right. On forever. Yeah, I can see that. So let me get bird. Both the birds should be the same as well, so shouldn't matter which one I get out. What's that for? Yeah, they're both exactly the same. Zoop. And then where is beacon? That's male. I only have one beacon, right? I know a better way to find it. Generating electricity. Sorry. Not search, sort. Is that my beacon? Did I deploy it here? Did I deploy it at the other base? No, here it is. Bottomless stomach. Kinda awful, but they're both female, so I'll just use the other one for breeding purposes. Fixed assignment, breeding farm, wellness watcher, better than bottomless stomach, and hell zephyr. And then we need some cakes. 15 cakes. Now, how long does it take for them to breed? Cake. Question mark. Oh, it was pretty fast. Love is blossoming. All it takes is a vegetable cake, huh? I'm not sure I'd want to have a cake with like lettuce and tomato in it, but you know. I guess pals have a little bit of a discerning, or maybe a less discerning palate. Cloth, advanced civilization parts. Right, we don't have advanced civilization parts inside the guild box because that's a pal material. And I do not want PAL materials automatically stacked there. Oh, you know what? Actually, a different kind of cake. True. If I put something inside the guild box, and then I blacklist that item type, will it still go in there via quick stack? Because I don't think we're never gonna get cores from just like random PAL work. So it shouldn't be a problem, and then I'd be able to build using it from any base instead of having to like actually pick some stuff up each time. Broncher in your party? Alright. Sort by... Broncherry has... a Broncherry? What's a Broncherry? Oh, that was a Broncherry. Maybe I do get one. Broncherry, Aqua, and the Saddle. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've seen them. So, let's go Palpedia it. Gonna be something graded out. Let's see. Scroll. Oh, I've seen a couple. I've got some eggs that I can go hatch, but I don't think any of them are like grass related. Okay, it's gotta be lower. Where are you hiding in my Palpedia? Let me get rid of these little markers as well. Broncherry. Okay. So there's a couple places just find an aqua. I'm guessing that's from fishing. So the general of this here region. All right, let's go find some. So right above the red. Yeah, so general this area. Let's go get some bronze cherries. All right, got my Wispa. Got my Yakumo. I'll just ride my Yakumo. They're just walking around. Really, so on that like tiny little, where was that tiny little strip? Portrait Aqua. It's pretty small, but you know, it's gonna be a very small area for me to, for me to check. Also, yeah, while the ad break is going, I'm gonna, oh, now you fucking snap to me. Well, I'm over it. I think it was over here. Trying out a reference via like multiple. Yeah, okay, to the left of the purple doodad. Let's see if I can find an aqua. Oh right, but the ad break. Yeah, let me go open up my door and maybe see about like fans or something just to cool down a little bit more because it's starting to get a little toasty. Huh. On level 51. Only got 5.7k health. Alright, yeah. Give me like a minute or something and I'll be right back. Alrighty, meowdy meowdy. You think I can take on this Yormantide? I guess I still have just a sword. I really need to see about getting something that's a little bit longer range, but you know, the sword is nice. We do love the sword. Oh, I also have a lot of dog coins. I should probably go see about exchanging some of them. Maybe some bounty tokens as well. Yakumo. What if I have you on aggressive? No pain, no gain. Your Yakumo. Yeah, that wasn't great. You know, maybe I'm okay. We'll try that when I have like a gun or something. My poor Yakumo. It just can't stay alive. You know, there's that guy near the purple scar area. Up in the around here. Yeah. Oh, there's like a tag team of bounty targets. I should probably go after them. They give, do they give coins? No, I think only the pals give coins, right? Emog effigies. I got some effigies to spend. Yeah, he looks pretty cool. Seems just a little cold. Oh, it's not done yet. Lee's Punk. Enhanced stats. Let's see. I do need some more stamina. Technology. Oh, I get my hyperglider now. Not that I have enough. That I have enough high quality boards. I'm having a hard time getting enough cloth. Flamethrower ammo. You know what? Alluring bait. What if? Lower the flamethrower ammo. Oh, I need to get the better at. Hello, Reki. Thank you for the raid. Meowdy meowdy. Did you have fun doing some Palworld? I hope you had a good time. Oh, thank you for the follow. Good night. Have funs? Are you telling me to have fun, or you mean you had funs? Well, we'll have to play it a little bit more. Killing everything with Meow Caliber. I mean, it's not a super high weapon. You know, I didn't want to spoil you with too much stuff, since progression's part of it. But you know, I had a couple things laying around, so gave you a couple things. But you'll outlevel them pretty fast. Right, I already have the ultimate sphere. I might as well learn the other one. And then I do need to upgrade my grapple hook. Mods to the server? No, it's entirely vanilla. This is my first time playing it, so you know I don't want to go too crazy with it. Energy cartridge. What is the base game not good enough for you? Ooh, Serpent Terra, not bad. I feel bad that my Yakumo's down again. You know, it doesn't have good IVs, so... This stuff actually exists? Yeah, no, this is entirely vanilla, entirely unmodded. Let me go to town. Where do I exchange the dog points at? Yeah, the one thing that I was kind of considering is like maybe the one that expands the guild chest, because like I really want it. But you know, I can live without it. So it's not that important. It would just be a nice convenience feature. I had something else I wanted to write. Boards, which needs high quality cloth, which... Why do boards take cloth? Like, what's the thought process on that? Or we don't have enough wool. At the church in front of the Red Forest area? Alright. Well, since I am currently waiting for my Yakumo to get revived, let's go ahead and, let's see. Church in the Red Forest area. Have a good class time. I haven't been there. Oh, goddamn. Gotta start packing for off guy. Have fun. Or were you still gonna do the what's it called? The iPad thing. When are you leaving for off Kai, by the way? I probably should have suggested we do a little test run just so that I have everything set up beforehand and don't have to, you know, like worry about it. Yoink. Leaving tomorrow? Okay. What time tomorrow? Maybe I should just go around catching up. Ooh, well, Jolt Hunt's Christ. You know, one of these. Should probably go get more lamb balls just for the wool, but I imagine that their ranching determines how much stuff they drop. At 8 AM? Ah, okay. Then yeah, I guess we'll figure it out then. I wonder if I should stream it or just like do it offline. It'd be kind of... I've never done a just chatting stream before. Where is... Right, I've got a flying pal. What am I doing? I think it'll be fun. I hope you have fun at Offkai. Just jumped someone and died and killed him while I was trying to cap him. Oof, that's rough. But at least you know it's possible. Desolate church. I can't believe I haven't been here before. I guess there are several churches, right? I know I've been on some of them. Melpaca for more wool? I have a Melpaca. Oh, hey. Oh, she's probably gonna want the, yeah, she's probably gonna want the Grisbolt here. Hello. Mystic accessory box. I would like another accessory slot. And then, what do you have? Permanently raises health. Ooh, Lily's Spear. What's Lily's Spear? It's legendary, so it's gotta be good, right? stamina elixir. Thanks, pizza. Is garbage? Alright, then I'll probably just buy a bunch of elixirs. I have not gotten like any stamina elixir, so I think I'm gonna dump all my coins into this. I mean, burden would be nice as well, but... Are you still talking about the spear? I don't think, we should probably avoid playing the pronoun game and saying like just that or something when we're talking about multiple topics. But I've not gotten like any stamina elixirs. Like, look at, spears are really... Okay, you're still talking about spears. I'm just gonna go buy a whole bunch of elixirs. Ka-ching. Let's see. Yum, yum, yum. And then, oh, right, there's a Lifmuck, effigy back here. And then, no, I don't have enough for capture power. Food preservation. And then movement speed. Nice. Then I'm avoiding the sphere tracking because of that bug that you mentioned, Pizza. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about it. Let me go see about my my doggos and see if they're improved at all. Or not improved, but alive. They should be at the very back unless I resorted. 2 minutes, okay. Alright, we got our research done. Ooh, and the plasteel is done as well. Let me see what those new balls need. Palladium. Ah, they need plasteel. That's a lot of pal metal. It almost feels like just doing expeditions is still probably going to be the best bet for getting spheres, getting all the spheres I need. Refined pal metal. Legendary would probably be fine for the most. Refined ingots. I mean, I could easily make hyperspheres. Let's see, refined ingots, palladium. It's a lot of palladium per. But everything else, they'll make ultras for the time being. Because I can make a lot of refined ingots. Wood and stone are fine. I think I might need to change one of the bases. Once I free up this space slot, I'll move it over to somewhere with hardwood. So that I can get more. And, more specifically, automatically. How many ultra spheres do I... I barely have any. Okay. That'll probably be good. Let's get that producing. And let me go get more refined metal going. Actually, I'll go ahead and loot all the coal first. I don't need to loot the ore. We have so much ore. Refined ingot. Zoop. There we go. And let me go check my freezer pal and see how she's holding on. %, sanity. She's looking good. Auto assign. Right, I do need to get some more of those enchanted swords, but I'll worry about that later. Let me just work on getting myself a good mount first. Pal box management, so... Assuming that my dog wasn't, Dang it. No. I forgot. All of them are... I guess I don't need to worry about that. Let's see. Oh, all ore types by 30%. That'll be useful. We just go get those other ones. Those bronze areas, see if I can't find any aquatic ones, and if I can't, then I'll just go north. Or not north, south. and just catch some normal ones. And so maybe once I get one, I'll get back to base building. Well, that's kind of what I wanted to do. Let's see. What are you doing? You okay? Okay, there we go. No, I just zooped off. So the aqua bronchers were like in here. I also don't know if I've been to this tower. Matter of fact, I probably haven't been, so. Let's just go zoop into here really quick. Just double check. It's kind of hard to see about interacting. Okay, I got it. Oh, Broncherry Aquas, level 52 and 54. Nice. Well, if you're not going to do anything useful, oh, and a male and a female. Not bad. I should probably use ultras. Every time I say that, it's just fine. You know, we're sticking with hypers. What's the worst I could... Oh. I just threw it at her and now all of a sudden it's not working. I might need something better than ultras. I only have 4 legendaries. I might as well use them. Or try to use them. Do I have a backshot bonus? No, I don't have the Tomcat, or was that the other kitty? Well, that's out of legendaries. Hey, and I got it anyway. And there's a normal broncher I can go get. Let's see. So, while in the party, pal eggs have a 45% chance of becoming an alpha egg. Does not stack. Okay. Well, I can get a normal broncherry. Just to have. You know, as a treat. It might take a handful of balls, but I've got plenty. Nice. Alrighty. Did I have an open slot for that first one? No, because I took Reptero. It's a green Mosander? Oh, that's just a regular one. Needs to be in my party. Yeah, I'll go get one. Ooh, that means I need the technology. Broncherry Aqua Saddle. Well... yeah, I've seen a normal... I've seen the Mosanda Luxes, but I've not seen a normal Mosanda. Interesting. Well, now I have one. Let's go back home, get that saddle, and then I will go deal with getting those eggs. And then I'll start hatching them, and hopefully I get something nice. Before you pick it up, yeah. I'm gonna go get it. Onward. Let's see. Reptero, so Broncherry Alpha. Didn't I catch 2 of them? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? 35% chance. Ooh. Well, it's a good thing I caught an aqua. Let's go here. Let's see. So, I have her... right, hold on. I already forgot about the saddle. Good thing I didn't pick up those eggs. Hopefully I should have enough. I don't think the saddles... they didn't really seem to be, like, that hard to craft. So, oof, only that many Ultra Spheres. Well, it's something. It's more than I had before. Saddle. Palladium fragments. Right, I did just eat all of them. there should be plenty up here. Listen, I remembered before I opened it up, and that's what counts. But damn, a 45% chance. And of course, it's going to be even better if they, you know, if we melt them together. I wonder how high that's going to be if there's a, you know, if we get it all the way up. Oh, it's just a rock. Okay. I don't know why some of these rocks don't seem to actually, like, do anything. Oh, well, now they work. That was weird. I couldn't destroy them earlier. Zoop. Alright. We also go ahead and deposit these. And then, Bronze Cherry Alpha Saddle. Let me get my Lunaris to help me with it. And I'll be good in no time. Guess I should probably just slowly start unlocking every saddle that I have access to, just to make sure, you know, for any of those perks that require the saddle to work. Alrighty, okay. Now we should be good. Matter of fact, I know I can open up the menu and look. Let's see, party. Yeah, because it would be X'd out. Look at those eggs. Huge dark egg. I'll be back. Mysterious energy enlarges the egg. Ooh. How do I know which one it did it to? They're all like the same weight. I guess we'll find out. I should also probably get an egg incubator there. I need more of the electrical ones, actually. But yeah, I think it'd be good to have them just, you know, at the breeding base. What do I need for these? Right, the ancient cores, which, what are for the raid bosses? Well, that's gonna be kind of a hassle. 20 minutes. I'm guessing these aren't gonna be, yeah, it seems just a little hot. Twice as long. Well, at least they have one, just a little hot. What if I get a cooler? Oh, but that's gonna be actively, that's gonna need to be actively worked on. Also, damn, this fish job got set up like multiple days ago and still hasn't gotten done. I guess we just don't have enough manpower. Or pal power, as it is. Well, that's neat. I don't know. I'm guessing that, like, when we breed them together, we don't start getting, like, some sort of, I don't know, breedingpedia to tell me what the possible, like, crosses between them are. Or is it just based on the egg type? Like, their combination gives you, like, a particular egg type, and the egg type is what determines what hatches from it. Speaking of which, are my cakes done? They are. I got some mushroom cakes. Well, I don't want to spend the mushrooms. I need those for research. I see. I do want some of the mutated eggs. Plants, Kimos. What did I need the shrooms for? Was it lumbering? It was lumbering. Alright. Brawn plus Fwak equals Brawn Alpha. I see. Aqua. No, it's always an alpha. Wouldn't that be nice? Breeding calculator thing? It's fine. It'd be nice if that information was in game as well. Let me give them more cakes. They're sleeping. One of them is working, one of them is sleeping. Let's see what we got. Nothing. Alright. Yeah, let me go ahead and see about that. Oh, you know, I bet we get them from expeditions. Ekimet. I don't think I have an Anubis yet. I know I have a Sekimet. And she's like way back here, right? Maybe I should go catch an Anubis. Where is she? Yeah. I guess a Woobus is nearby. I'd assume they're on the island. You know, with their name and all. Because let me go see what these other locations are. Go Ragnarok, and then you go east. Okay. Maybe we'll find a good one. I mean, good thing I got some Ultra Spheres ready to go. Be nice if I had better, but I'm just gonna have to resort to... I think I might just resort to using them for expeditions to get my balls need met. And yeah, I'll see about getting a pair of swords as well at some point. If they're so good for expeditions, you know. Nussa's leaving some on the table. Ooh. New tower. Well, not tower, but like... whatever these are called. Semi-auto shotgun schematic 2. Nice. Was that a base? Silver key. Can I lockpick from I can lockpick while mounted. Nice. Metal armor schematic 1. Okay. Let's go raid this base, shall we? Is this a base? Doesn't look like a normal base materials. Oh, this looks like an arena. Oh. Palladius and Necromus. Level 60. Maybe let's not. I don't feel too enthused. So where is someone else that I haven't discovered yet? There's the one in the center. I'm gonna go see about that. Anubis has to be somewhere in the desert. Like, their name's literally Anubis. Where are they gonna be? The frickin' Frosty Mountains? Oh, the silver key. Failure. This thing's pretty strict on how much you can move it. I definitely can't do my Skyrim thing. Bellinor? But Bellinor is so small. And Flycewood's so big. How's that gonna work? I'll see if I get any good birds out of the that mini desert. What mini desert? Oh, this one? Oh, the Anubis Stones. Okay. I see. You'll like what it gets me. Well, that's not very descriptive, but I mean, I'll try a lot of combinations, don't worry. I just want to get the Anubis, and then I'm gonna go back to doing my base. I kind of only built like a very little bit before getting on other projects, but you know. What's a number stream without me getting distracted by the things that, you know, by other things that I need to do? That's just how it ends up being. Yoink. Getting a lot of chowders. Put that in my food slot. Alright, a Woobus. I'm surprised I got here and didn't notice that there was a boss that I didn't discover. But hey, I'm solving it now. Okay, well, there's a statue here. I see. Level 55. I'd feel better if I had my other pals. Oh, Ragnarok just got fucking toasted up there. Ah, Brawn Cherry, I was hoping you'd do more damage. Ouch. Well, at least she's highly effective against it. Or she's dead. What? Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing this. Zoom. I don't think I have enough health to deal with whatever this base is. Man, everything's aggroing me. Oh, my flying pal died, so I can't even like get home easily. Where's gonna be the nearest fast travel point? I guess the Anubis one. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to get up. Okay, well, now I have something else to catch here. What could it be? A level 41 dig toys. Let's use my healing potion. Ah. Please don't one-shot them. Oh, the Togotogas are aggroing me from over there. I actually pull Lunaris in. Ah! I have a feeling that the Togotogas are gonna like charge in and self-destruct on it. So annoying. Also can barely see its health because it's so big. Nice. Oh, come on. I hate Tokos so much. Hard scan, unstable. Well, hey, at least it's lucky. Let's get back to that fast travel point. And maybe that tower I haven't done yet? I think I might switch out my, my Gale Claw for a Hang You. Just for the additional height that it gets me. It is nice being able to ascend with a glider rather than having to descend. Yoink. Heat resistant armor schematic 2. I would have pal metal, so mine's already better. What an egg. Yum. Really unfortunate that the fast travel is like on top of the cliff, but oh hey, Brawn Cherry's energy enlarges the egg. That's nice. If I recall correctly, I also got the upgrade for the grappling gun, so I should probably make that at some point. Let's see. Okay, first of all, let's go home. I might as well go to the breeding base. Increases jump height. I don't have anything that increases jump height. I did have, right, Pizza said that they found the, that, like, night dust. That's what I needed for the jump belt. Ooh, Brawn Cherry's mysterious energy enlarges the egg. Very nice. Okay, let's put these two away. These Roncher didn't have to be alive. Because yeah, I did research the anti-gravity belt a while ago, but I didn't have whatever the night core dust is. Let me get those, and yeah, we've never had any. The anti-gravity belt. I don't know what Night Star Sand is. And since I can't hover over it and like get a description, I can't even like get a guess. In the desert at night. Okay. High quality. Ooh, right. I can get a hyperglider. I could probably make a bunch of carbon fiber right now. Yeah, let's do charcoal. Let's not use all of my charcoal. All of our charcoal. And yeah, none of these are going to be ready. Huge dark egg. We might as well get this going. And then, I probably should have saved it for the other one. We're out of cloth as well. Go drop my schematics upstairs. How's the expedition going? I'm pretty sure we can get cores from these. Although I don't know if I have a high enough expedition to actually get cores. Oh, damn, that light is really bright. Let's see. Right, I never did turn on the bounty tokens, but I'm getting distracted again. Let's get back to the base. And try building it up while I wait for my eggs to hatch. And I'll probably keep dipping back to the base just to get the expedition. Are expeditions like guild wide, or is it like per location? So if I built multiple expedition things, I could send multiple out. I would assume there's some sort of limit. Let's get rid of all these trees. Are trees like literally growing through the foundation? That's not great. That's gonna cause clipping issues. I was hoping that it was in the way, that it just would prevent them from coming back, but apparently not. These trees that I chopped down earlier, that's making me want to rethink about clipping. I mean, if the stuff is already placed, it shouldn't be a problem. Let's see. Let me just chop all these trees down. I'm definitely gonna need like the first floor to be, you know, the factory production, just so there's not like a lot of pals having to run around and, you know, navigate various places. Should make it a little bit easier to organize with all this extra space as well. All this big seashell here that I actually didn't notice before. Oh, we'll just build into it. Okay, deposit, let's see. Yeah, I imagine I'm not gonna be able to like mine this, because I don't think this is gonna be classified as a rock. Yeah, okay. Hello. Ooh. 100 health. Are the others just like gonna watch? 0 health, Ivy. Nice. Heavyweight and ace swimmer, not bad. Okay, let's get some more. Let's get some more of these down. Of course, we're gonna have to wait, unless I just want to kill them. Start clearing out the other side. I'm hoping that the trees coming back doesn't like get in the way of people, but yeah, I was really hoping that building over them would prevent them from respawning. That's kind of weird that the trees were literally respawning through my foundations, because I haven't noticed resources respawning in my other bases. I'm also still using a refined metal axe instead of a pal metal. I'll upgrade that at some point. Let me just focus on trying to get my base down and hopefully not make it look ugly. To jump on your spheres when they successfully caught a pallet will launch you super high. That's crazy. That sounds... I do like, you know, movement bugs. I never did look into that Norman Pettus glitch. I should probably peep it. Just to see what greatness was robbed from me. Why can I not build here? Okay, because there was just materials on the floor. You two are gone. Okay. T for paint mode. Well, let's paint all this wood. I mean, I guess technically a couple of the trees were like right on the edge, and this one, its base was not where a foundation was, but its model was clipping through it. So, yeah. Let's see, how do I want this? Do I want to give my people, my pals, a look outside? They can have a tiny peep. I suppose we can also just have an entrance here if we ever come by through this area this way. I don't know exactly where I'm going to be throwing into the walls. Okay, I guess this is going to have to like zig and zag. Okay. Yeah, let's actually have a window be there. Yeah, also it'll make it actually easy to get through because I'm obviously not gonna put a... Ooh, actually, oh, what if I can't put a stair here and it'd be fine? It probably won't be fine. Yeah, structures outside the base will deteriorate. I think if the center is outside, that it's gonna be classified as outside. No, it doesn't matter. Well, at least have a little, you know, a little lamp there. Okay. Let's see here. Unfortunately, there is going to have to be a handful of stuff that I'm going to have to move over. Just to make building things a little bit easier. Because I know there's a good handful of things that, like, require PAL materials. Let's see, hardwood, nails. I'm almost out of nails? I should probably go back to the base and have them do nails. Or... No, I'd have to get power here in order to do the assembly line. Yeah, because we have a production assembly line 2. I suppose we could put a power generator down and have someone just sit here and start generating power. Weapon assembly line 2. What do I have for power, actually? I thought there was an electricity tab. It's under infrastructure. Right. Power generator. Oh, I still don't have the big one. Large power generator. It needs 4. Right, that's going to need some more tech points. Okay. Well... build chest. I already have a guild chest. The problem is because there's like 5,000 different types of PAL materials, I have PAL materials blacklisted from being stored in the guild chest, just so that it doesn't get immediately filled up. And I have other things like yeah, wood, food, stone, ingredients, or production materials. I guess I have other materials classified under there as well. I don't know what other's gonna be, but yeah. Well, this is looking better. If the guild chest was bigger, I would just allow PAL materials. Hell, I'd basically have that be my only chest, most likely. Just to make it easy, because I do like having my consolidated storage networks. It's very nice. Let's see. Expedition's still in progress. Where are my ancient, never mind. Carbon fiber. It's kind of stinky that ancient civilization parts are classified as PAL materials. I'd really rather they be classified as, like, I don't know, anything else. I guess you do, like, get them from PALs technically, but, you know. Nails. That's a lot of nails. I'll take a flamer. Yeah, I got a blueprint for a green one earlier. I just didn't make it yet because I didn't have the ammo. And then, let's see. Ultra spheres. What materials do you know you use in every base? Yeah. I just, considering PAL's auto move stuff here, you know, I'd like to have like flame organs and electric organs since I know I'm going to use them. But I can't like filter it. Like on an individual thing. Or an individual basis, you know. Let's see, what if I temporarily allow PAL materials? And then just allow it. No, I'll have advanced materials wherever I go. Let's see. I feel like just get rid of these. I like my base being invaded. Get out of here. All the other ones that were here just teleported away, I guess. At least now that they have a platform. Did they break any of my, They didn't break anything else, okay. Just not thinking broadly enough. I don't want to, like, completely fill it. And then not have to worry about it. Like, what do you mean? How's that for Luxborn? Ooh. Wellness Watcher, okay. I can't wait till our base is moved. And then we don't have to deal with this shit anymore. Having freaking the syndicate spawn. I do wish, I thought you were going to be moving your base. I do wish that raids were a little bit smarter with where they spawn. They seem to just be like, pick a spot. One spot, and it's always the same spot. Been hyper-focused on breeding. Besides, you'll just put the PAL materials you don't want inside that chest. That's a lot of PAL materials, though. That's like most of them. Like most of the items in this game are PAL materials. Let's see. No, I want the base like built first before we move materials over. Let's see, still got a couple eggs. Let me go ahead to what's it called? A town first. Fallable Lake. Well, that's not really a town. I don't know, I could just get a mod to give guild chests like 10 million slots. Teehee. Okay, I can exchange bounty tokens like in any town, right? Well, except for, I guess it's not really a town, but it sent me over to that like tiny village with 2 people in it. Bounty dealer. Okay, well that's an intel dealer. What about like the exchange officer? Have a good night, Irons. Let's see, where is the bounty guy? Well, I hope I can help you, you know, get some good EPs. Let's see, drop XP. I don't know. Also, like, enhancing the guild, that's not just a setting, I don't think. That's gonna have to be a mod. So, you know, additional steps. Where the hell's the bounty guy here? Wanting merchant. Well, that's not. Just gonna sell you some gems. Another wandering merchant. Would have figured that it'd be like, you know, a bounty officer. Okay. I don't know why his name wasn't showing up before. Let's see. Advanced manual. Right, they have the implants. And these are key items, right? So, I guess I'll save. Let's see. I'm in a town. Just let me fast travel, man. Alright. Mods are weird online. Yeah, I don't actually want to mod the game right now. If it was an easy setting that we could change, then, you know, that'd be good, but I'd rather just keep it vanilla for now. Oh, also, yeah, I'm aware that the plants are clipping inside, but like, this is just going to be a production floor, so I wasn't really too worried about it. You know, the foliage clipping through shouldn't really matter for pals. The only other alternative would be like building a, you know, I'd have to take down the pal box and then build it a wee bit higher, which I could do. We'd have to rip everything back down again, which is just a bunch of foundations. But like, you know, we could do it. The matters to you. Okay. We have no wooden boards, no. We don't have enough cloth to make them. There's a lot of stuff that I needed to make some wooden boards. That's why I was talking about wool earlier. Because of the sheer amount of cloth and high quality cloth that it takes to make boards and wooden boards. What? I thought you didn't want the plants clipping through. Unless you're just gonna build the base like 1 floor higher. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't realize that's what you're doing. Never mind then. I guess we'll just leave it as it is. If there's no height limitation, then I guess it doesn't matter. So, alright. My bad. Really? Why does it keep not snapping? Let me get all these foundations out so that you can just build, build without a worry. No, I mean, that's... How did you even manage that? We're gonna run into an issue over here, with not being able to do that. It's gonna be too high. Just build the roof floors. It'll be fine. Cause like, we're not gonna be able to do this all the way. It will eventually tell you, like, hold on, if you try and do that all the way, it's gonna say like, it's not touching the ground enough. Yeah, it's already here, it's gonna say not placed on ground. So. The thing is though, that will need a roof below it. If you're gonna keep going, so, you know, we'll just do this. Just do the, do the roofs for the second floor. And we can do the foundations for the foundation floor, you know. We'll just build like normal, yeah, we'll just build like walls and I don't know, it can be like a general storage area. I'm gonna delete these foundations and fold them back into the floor. Okay. Let me also, before I forget, paint these. Maybe. And then I guess I could just bit some, let's see. Those walls. Here. And it'll be like it doesn't exist. Now, I can build more foundations, but it's gonna start being like a little bit of a zigzag, which like is fine, especially if we have the second floor. Like build another roof over here. Actually, hold on, can I build a wall there? Let's see. Build a wall. No, overlaps with other object or character. Well, that's kind of sneaky. Can I build a wall down? Any walls we place here are going to be outside, so I was avoiding building on this. Because I can't place a wall here because it's going to be too outside. Do the replace trick? What do you mean? What do you mean replace trick? Run wires like Factorial? That would be awful. What could I possibly put here that I could replace it with? Can I replace a fence? No replacement target found. Yeah, because it's clipping with the... No, but what do you specifically want me to replace it with? Because it's clipping this. I can't... Triangle walls. That's weird. Okay. Well, now how do I do it on the other side? Let's, where's that snapping to? Okay, well... If it works, it works. I had it for like a second. What if I aim it from below? I don't know where it's pointing the outside door. Although I guess for these walls, it doesn't really matter. It's not like this is rust. Okay. Maybe. So yeah, then we can like, if you don't want to have it like be, you know, like stepping out like this, because I can also do, I will tell you again, I reserve the right to. We'd basically have to, Maddie, come here for a second. Because since, you know, the base location is a circle, to keep everything, like, within the radius, just so we don't have to worry about things being outside, we'd basically have to, like, 2-step, and then 1, and then 2-step to the side again. And I don't know if you want to... I mean, it'd give us the most area to build in. But that's kind of what I was thinking, just to, like, you know, have everything. Ah! Also, I'd have to get out the foundations, which, like, you know, I'm actively working on that. Not an extension, it's... Imagine... Okay, so you know how the base of the Palbox is a circle? Just the foundations on everything. I wasn't gonna leave any building room untouched. It's gonna be a citadel. But I mean, that's probably not gonna look the best. But you know, it'll give us the most room to build in. I mean, we could have it like technically be, we can do like different, you know, different areas, you know. But that's kind of what I was thinking. Because I don't know how much room we're gonna need. We have to clear out a lot of stuff. I'd basically just have this whole place like completely enclosed in a in foundation, so we, you know, have as much room to build in. And then whatever we wanted to build like on the top floor, you know, wouldn't really matter. Because we'd have everywhere to build. Let's see. You know, I'll leave you to it. Build what your heart desires. Copy. Okay. Oh, we can see the walls through the floor. Interesting. No, so like, I was just gonna cover this whole circle, like, in foundations, and then we'd have, like, the whole second floor, yeah? Like, this would all just be, I mean, we could have it broken up into different rooms, but, you know, it'd basically be, like, a complex. So we'd have, like, as much room to build in as we would need. I mean, if we're gonna do, like you said something about, like, having it be, like, an outdoor garden area for the oil places. I don't know. We have infinite room to build up, so I guess it doesn't really matter too much. That was a joke? Okay. Infrastructure. So if this is gonna be the first production area. Let's see. I don't really want the fucking production things to... The arms are like... If I snap them here, they're gonna be, yeah, the arms are gonna be, like, sticking through the wall. We're gonna be doing that anyway. I'd say that's looking a little bit better. Oh, I'll leave you to it. I'm just gonna build a big block if I'm left to my own devices. Production goods, let's deposit that. Just as long as we got room to build. Also, I think the room should be probably like 2 walls high. Right, because the PAL gates are 2 walls high. And if the PALs are going to be like coming through here, you know, to build. Other than that, like I don't really have anything else. And I guess we can always expand later. Just as long as we, like, whenever we build something new, we just make sure to build it, like, on foundations. So we don't have to, like, rip up anything when we're wanting to expand. I'll go ahead and just preemptively place foundations everywhere so that we just have the foundations to build on. And then we don't have to worry about it later. Some pals are big, true. You know, we'll build a complex fit for a king. Are you two okay in there? Why are they under the ground? Well, Lunaris is apparently hitting it. Ouch. Okay. Gibby, I need to go back to the other base really quick to deal with our expedition. Also, let me know if there's any materials that you need. I guess it won't really matter until we get to, actually building production. It's like, I know we need flame organs and, like, electric organs and stuff. I guess I can just put those preemptively in the box. Let's see. Damn, well, the spheres still aren't done. Hyper and a couple ultras. Hello, Fury. You just got off Palworld. I noticed you were playing Palworld. I don't know if you're like playing with, if you're like playing by yourself or with other people, or like the Final Fantasy Guild. But yeah, I have a server running. It's just a few people right now. Blazaboot Ryu Slap. Oh, so there's even more raids. I see. That's whack. There's a server for a guild. That sounds fun. Yeah, I've been playing this for a little bit. We just got this set up, I think at the start of the week. Or, yeah, it hasn't been that long. Of course, I've kind of been powering through it a little bit. Especially since I did a bunch like on another server, and I was kind of wanting to, you know, kind of catch up to where I was. Well, hold on, that's a little misleading. I did have, we were playing co-op first. I was just hosting it. And then we eventually switched to like a proper server. Seems just a little hot. Yeah, probably because there's a fucking plasma right next to it. Also, for your Lux. Oh, is that for Lux? Do they always have Shabby? No, okay. But yeah, this is for, was set up by Pizza, and you know, it's basically just for some people in my community. Yeah, I'm just, what level am I? I just hit level 53. Ooh, large pouch. Nice. Grenade launcher. Ooh, I need that lockpicking toolkit. Heat-resistant plasteel armor. I'll take a peep. You know what else I need to do? Hold on, what's the best, like, fire pal I have right now? Aloha, let me switch you out really quick. I should get a sandal for it. Yeah, no, that's understandable. Blaze Howl. Let me get you on food production really quick. It's been a while since I popped over there. I've been kind of on maintenance mode on Final Fantasy. I pop on just to like check my dailies and stuff. And then pop off. Oh right, you know what we need to get is the we need to get the other. Right, we need 25 wooden boards for the the oven. We need some more charcoal. Let's see, enhanced. Get some stamina. I've been having a lot of fun with Palworld. So up to it right now? Yeah, that's understandable. I know Final Fantasy is really easily, you know, an off and on game. I just barely picked it up during the Steam summer sale. I was expecting the game's price to increase during you know. Oh, actually, I wonder how much I paid for it. So I don't think it was. I was expecting it to increase for 1.0, but actually it didn't. I'll just make more charcoal with you later. Yeah, Palworld's pretty fun. You know what? If everything else already has something, what if I just put PAL materials in and we'll leave it there? I don't remember if it was on sale for the Steam sale. I guess I could like check, but not that it really matters. I've already put too much time into it. I just feel kind of bad for you know, to buy something. Yeah, no, okay. It must have been on sale during the Steam sale. About a twin over that convinced them not to raise it. True, it was all me. Right, let me see about that saddle. Well, Zephyr Lux. And now I'm out of points. Oh, there's a lot of saddles I don't have. Let me go craft that. Also, there's gonna be a lot more, those cakes take so long. Wheat. Let's see. There's gonna be more eggs for me to get. Ooh. Incubation completed. It's very Ark, which is fine. I like Ark. But yeah, especially the fucking tech tree. It's like basically 100% just like, not to say that Ark invented it, but this reminds me exactly of how Ark's tech tree is laid out and the visuals and everything. But you know, I like Ark. And just sub dinosaurs for pals. With a much easier process to tame. The base building limitations. Yeah, the base building limitations are rough, but also in Ark they were really shitty. I remember having to get a mod for that they eventually kind of implemented into the game, but also like with some limitations on it. Palladium fragments. I just need to go back and get some. I just need to go back to a dungeon to get some more palladium. Everything to be cube. Yeah. God damn it. Why can't I keep not breaking up these palladium fragments? Alright, well that one. Oh, I see. For some reason the rock's not disappearing. It would be perfect. Yeah, Wind Roses is nice. I do kind of hate like the big walls versus small walls thing, but you know, I like it. Although, you know, this game having if you have a foundation below, everything else has structural stability, that's really nice. Ark with Pokemon. Yeah, Arkham, I mean, Ark's not, this time is not my first comparison to Ark, but that's definitely the better comparison. There's walls that are wall sized instead of below my chest size. True. Well, you don't wanna have walls for small people. Hello Zephyr is only an uncommon. You know, let's get on that. I do wonder. Palladius Necromus. So those look pretty cool. Yeah, Reki sized. Yeah, I remember I played a, I made my dude as short as possible in Ark, and the walls were still claustrophobic. You'd have to make the room 2 walls high, and it would like only be basically as tall as 1 wall high in this game. Creamus? Was that like a little sheepy thing? I don't know if I have a Creamus. Dune has the same problem. Yeah, it's pretty small in Dune as well. And a little cat girl. Too bad Anubis is so a little bit too rough for me. Repturo. I know what a Creamus is. I just, you know, I don't know what's number. Let me go help with this as well. This is gonna take a while if I don't help out. I am made of work speed, so basically every one of my potions I get from dungeons is work speed. All just Babs, we'll get there. We all started somewhere. You know, man, I'm level 83. I'm basically almost level 80, you know? I'm slowly working my way up. I don't have the armor. For the helmet, it's 140 and 320. I said 53, almost 80. I don't think the armor is 83 defense. Yeah, I don't know what blueprints we have. I know we have the Excalibur. Right, let me go to the breeding base and see. I imagine the armor has, you know, it does have the blueprints that you can upgrade, but it's probably not that great. Damn, look at all those eggs. We're out of cakes? 11 cakes. Do I have, where's my bronze cherry? Huh. Why do I have a Berloha in my inventory? All party presets. Yeah. Use. I'm guessing they probably got Brown Cherry Alpha. Can I like cancel an expedition? I didn't realize I deposited them. Oh right, because I fought something and they got incapacitated. Dang it. I guess I could just wait for the expedition to end. We'll leave those eggs there. Good thing I didn't scoop them up. Well, I've got my one Hella Zephyr. Let's see how it is. I have the 1 alpha. So, the factory floor? Okay. I'll be there in a second. Let's see, where is my Hella Zephyr Lux? So, you are an alpha. Shabby. Suntan Lover, Nimber, Wellness Watcher. They all seem to have Wellness Watcher. Okay. Fire stamina consumption. Well, that's nice. Oh, I didn't even check to see what IVs it had. Oh, it's awful. No. All of them are pretty bad. Armor and health. 325 and 975. I can get plasteel right now, but I've generally been avoiding making like gray quality stuff. I try to craft something once I have a blueprint for it, so it's a little bit better. And also so that it has more stats on it. Let's see. I guess I'll use this Lux until I get a better one. Okay. Do you not think this is going to be a little claustrophobic for our big pals? I was thinking that the whole 2 floors would just be the factory floor, and I mean, we could get more levels of factory floor. I mean, we'll have other rooms to build, but yeah, you can, if you want for the, like the living area, you could do another stair and like start putting it there. Because yeah, this is a little small. I like the glass though. That's a nice little touch. Oh yeah. Also, look at my new bird pal I got. Okay. Well, I don't want him to. What are you transporting? Oh, he large bird. I'll have others of these. Zoom. But yeah, his fucking IVs aren't great. He has 69 defense, but that is sadly not nice. Anyway. Put Nimble and Runner. I suppose it's gonna be cheap enough. God, how long until my expedition's back? They take an hour, right? I guess the different ones might take different amounts of time. Let's see. Let's peep the expedition here. Will it even tell me? All right, if I get like right up on it. 30 minutes, okay. So, Hella Zephyr Lux. So, first of all, let's get rid of increased movement speed. So, yeah, we'll get rid of Shabby. Oh, he already has Nimble. Well, never mind. So, what's Runner? I'm guessing that has something to do with stamina decrease. Well, I don't have Runner. Do I have anything that gives, ooh, Fit as a Fiddle. Yeah, that'll be nice. Diet Lover. I don't think I have, like, a gold one for that, though. Yeah. Yellow movement speed? Well, I do not have that. Gotta buy it. That's money. We'll replace Shabby with Fit as a Fiddle. We also don't need Suntan Lover. Swap that out. Now he's got even more stamina. Yippee. I do wonder if my 2 Burbos have a, they probably have awful IVs. I should probably go catch some beacons. See about getting a better breeding beacon. Although we're gonna have to wait until my, my pals are back. But hey, he nice for now. Oh, no, one of my eggs is ready. This is also going to be another Hella Zephyr Lux. Watch this just be better than the one I just got. Insomnia, that's awful. Why do they keep having Shabby on them? Verdant egg, ooh. And done. Well, have fun. Thanks for dropping in, Fury. Yeah, that other slot was taken. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah. Okay. I do really want to get some, I do want to get some swords. Maybe while I'm, leaving Maddie to, figure out making the base look nice, I could go head over to the Terraria dungeon. What's another pal I should get for, I guess, leveling it up while I have it? Do I have any, like, luckies that I could level up? Let's see. Sort. Let's see. Pretty sure my luckies are probably taken into the expedition, but I don't really have anything, like, else that I need to grab. Oh, you know what? Actually, that, like, one rock thing that gives me that, the reduction on ore, that'd be kind of nice to have, assuming it's also not grabbed. It should be unleveled. So, maybe it's still free to get. He should be, like, around here. Moldron. Take twice? No. Where is he? Oh, Reptero. There we go. Alright. Let's go peep Terraria. Frostbite Island. Where's Terraria? The sealed room of Terraria. We want to get some of the blueprints. Because right now it's kind of sparse. Although, the one I really want is only from the Moon Lords. So, you know. I'm gonna have to wait on that one. Level 45 boss. Easy. I should also probably get my, my Hella Zephyr out. Let me take off my IV tracker thing for the Mercy hit, because, like, on account I don't really need it. You. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Yeah. He's probably going to take a second to get a higher level. I would like the sword that, like, lets me combine these. Is it the Terrorblade? I don't quite remember. Ouch. Okay. Let's leave. Well, have a good night. Thanks for being here, Jesse. I hope you're okay. Oh, finding a level 33 slime. Yeah, you're probably gonna get your cheeks clapped. Let me go help. Alright. Onwards, my Zephyr. God, you're so big. As long as you aggro and pull him over to me, that's what matters. He's slowly getting some experience. Is the dungeon... It's like random every time we come here, right? I know last time I went to the right, and it's probably not going to matter, but... Or last time I went to the left. I'll go to the right this time. If he starts losing health, I'll just call him back. I do kind of miss having the Meowmere for just being able to, you know, projectile target things with my sword. Mushrooms. Mushroom. Oh, a chest. Excalibur. Oh, but that's just a normal Excalibur schematic. Can always get a gun? I could. I was wanting to craft the flamethrower. Because I have a blueprint for that. We need a plasteel. No diagonal fence. There's diagonal walls, but no diagonal fences. Oof. What did I do? You know, Dune actually kind of has the same problem of, like, having weird pieces missing from the building set. And of course, because every building set needs its own, like, individual piece tweaked, you know. It's not like we'll ever get it fixed. What if there's just no... I'm assuming there's just no diagonal fence, like, on any building set. I felt it kind of weird that, you know, the diagonal wall had to be a special wall instead of just saying like, oh, you're snapping it to diagonal. We'll just make it a little bit bigger. No! Damn it. My Zephyr got killed. It was a nice balcony. Oof. Repturo. Let's see. I'll just run around like normal. Training manual. Hallowed headgear schematic. Yippee. I wonder if we can only find the base level of these and we have to upgrade them using the drafting table. That's gonna kind of suck because that means like 125 blueprints for the highest level one. But, you know, here's hoping it's not gonna be like that. We can hope and we can dream. I feel bad about my Zephyr being killed, but I did kind of leave him on, you know, aggressive and left him into his own devices. He should have just been stronger. At least when I leave here, I'll have a fast travel point to use, so, you know, won't really matter too much. And I do have my grapple. Any chests down here? I do need daisies. They need their clouds and whatnot. Sorry, but I need you for research and you don't drop them when ranching. I'm sure you understand. Played Shadowbringers, of course. I've played through, I haven't played current Dawn Guard, but... or Dawn Trail, whatever. Is there no chest here? All the caves. I don't remember every single thing. What is that? What Elidibus said? I'll just keep following the right wall. That's my strat. Always the right wall. The big guy. That's a lot of them. Several chats. In-game, the Palworld chat. You can see it on the left. Ooh, can I, like, mine this? Oh, the fat man. Okay. The fat man that turned hot. Right. That one fight got you to buy Final Fantasy? I see. Now, why would that be? I never did get his wings. I fought him on Extreme before. I remember my guild was doing a wing farming, or not wing, but whatever the mount is for Shadowbringers. It's a dragon, right? Yeah, wings is Dawn Trail. Ooh, rainbow slimes. Get them. They probably just drop hallowed bars. Yeah. Only weapons. He doesn't have an associated mount with him. Oh, that's stinky. Multiple reasons. Okay. Ooh, the sword. Oh, the swords, right. They're gonna be floating. That's gonna be a little bit of a problem. I probably should have brought my my flamethrower. Ooh, wait. Accessory. Well, some of these are kind of have okay IVs. Does Mercy Hit not work on them? Oh, they probably just got hit by the fucking slime. Oh, 2 of them got killed. Man, get in the ball. Get out of here, slimes. Let me put you on defensive. Yippee. Well, I got one sword. Let's see. Over here. I will cache all the swords that I need for my expeditions and start breeding them. Yoink. Oh, they're really chipping at me. The boss fight after that? I don't think, I don't have, like, the big mount for, like, fucking any of them. I think I have A Realm Reborn and, what's the next one? Heaven's Word, because those were soloable when I was trying to get a whole bunch of mounts. So I did just solo them. As for the other ones, yeah, I think I was working through Stormblood, although Stormblood's probably soloable now. It's been a while since I've, you know, gone mount farming. Illuminate Bat. I mean, I was wanting to keep current with the mounts, but, you know, I say that every time. You have a level 100. I'll catch you. Yeah, I was trying to do Dawn Trail, but I ended up dropping out. I should probably check the what is it, the guild Discord to see for like events and stuff. Try to get back into the swing of things. When it's times, oh, leave me alone. I don't want you guys. I just want my swords. I'm surprised there's not more swords in this biome. This is the biome for them. Maybe I should have gone the other way. Oh, well, that looks like a boss. Uh-oh. Well, I don't have these. Yeah, I don't think I was gonna just not play it until Evercold, which is looking pretty sick. I gotta say, I am stoked for them getting rid of the 2-minute window. You know, fights being like nothing happens for huge periods of time, because that's when everyone's 2 minutes is up, and like if you don't get it, then you know. Ah, okay. Well, yeah, I was watching. I watched the what's it called? I mean, you still have until next year, right? It's January of 2027. So I'm really hoping that I can get a fucking collector's edition for it. I couldn't get one for what is it? For not Dawn Trail, the one previously, the one where everyone was playing Final Fantasy 14. Too nervous to look at the date. Yeah, no, it's January of 2027, so you have months to, you know, get back into the game. Gale Claw. My Gale Claw has 100 IV on attack. There's a lot of cool stuff in Evercold, but if you don't want it spoiled for you, then they of course have only announced a little bit because they're drip feeding info between the different fan fests that they do. But yeah, the next one in, what is it, Germany or something, should be really soon. Or they're gonna announce one of the classes. Let's cap them. And then probably tease the second class. Yippee. I wonder if the, you know, the Eye of Cthulhu should be rideable. Nightglow schematic. Terra Prisma schematic too. Oh, I thought this was only from the Moon Lord. Hell yeah. I'm crafting that bitch. Let's get it. That's exactly what I wanted. That's the only thing I wanted. Exploration. Ooh, that's a lot of exploration XP. Nice. Not enough for a level. Dude. I don't think the expedition's back. I'm really hoping it's just hallowed bars and not a whole bunch of other garbage. Oh, hey, Wandering Merchant. Hello. I don't really have anything I want to sell you. You know, I have some raw demund. Actually, do you have anything to buy? I do need bones and horns and stuff, but you know what? I'll worry about that later. Terra Prisma. Oh, it does need some other things. That's fine. 1 Terra Prisma. What's this? Oh, that's a weapon. Okay. 110. Yeah, but 9 swords. How's that for looks? I'm also get rid of this. Enchanted sword. Oh, my Bellinor has 100 IV on health. I might have to start breeding some swords and see if I can't get some ones with like a better IV. Yippee! We'll swap that out. So how does this work? Please say that I do not have to just right click and get rid of them, or do they only last for a little bit? Ah, Maddie, look. I have a sword. This is the Terra Prisma. I just got the blueprint for it. I don't know how it works yet. But yeah, it's a summoning item. I want this in Terraria. I don't have one. Let me go drop the blueprints in base. Looks like the Warrior of Light. Yeah, it's really pretty. I also really like summoning builds in Terraria, and these swords are fucking busted. But you like have to do the hardest fight in the game to get them, so I can vicariously have them. Alright, they are deposited. Why is there normal shit in here? There should be nothing but schematics. Okay. They're very pretty. They're very bright. Let's see what they do. I wonder if they'll just like attack something by default. I need to find something that's gonna be like hostile. Oh, I had a Lunaris out. Get him! Get the Lambo! Poor thing. Hold on. Let me go find something that's actually gonna have some health. But this might be my new favorite thing. Let's see. I have some time to kill before the expedition's back, so let's see here. Let's put this in here, and then yeah, I don't need the friggin' Excalibur anymore. That's old news. Ooh. I know Anubis is a little bit out of my range, but what if? Full tech version? Oh, I know there's a high tech level version. There's unless you mean like a different weapon entirely, because like this is only blue, so we have 2 upgrades we can get for this. Different weapon? Oh, okay. That was weird. I was holding space, but I was rubber banding backwards, and then I just hit the floor. Okay, you are kind of out of my range still, but Whisper, do your best. Whisper. I just have to hope my swords beat the shit out of it fast enough. God. Let me go ahead and get my... Yeah, I'm gonna do my Ultra Spheres. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. 12%. No, oh, that was so close. Nice, we got it. First boss kill. Oh, that was good. That was good. I like these swords. They'll be even better once I have, you know, more attack and more defense. I need some dizzies. Oh, that dizzy just has decent IVs across the board. Let's cap it. Probably don't need Ultra Spheres for this one. I love these swords. Okay, what's at level 70? Let's see. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Well, there's something at 70 that looks like it. What weapon are you talking about? Oh, it's probably a hidden one from like a blueprint. Well, now I need to get back upstairs. Oh, well, yeah, because my, what is it? My flying pal is not alive, so we've got to do this the old-fashioned way. Yeah, that big, like, golem thing with its fucking laser beams is pretty cool. I wonder if these will work when I'm riding something. I guess we'll find out. Armored Pal Core. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Well, I'm glad I got the Anubis. Maybe I'll go swap out my pals that are breeding for the Anubis and the Sekhmet. Those birds have been cranking out some eggs for a while, and well, I still can't pull the eggs out because I don't have my bronze cherry. I wonder how many eggs they can have like stashed up. That's a lot. Let me stomp them for now. Zephyr Beacon. Okay. And then you can be freed. Be free. Yeah, you know, I'll wait on the breeding thing because I don't know how many eggs can stack up, and I'm a little worried that like once the amount of eggs hits its maximum, well, they'll still eat cakes. So yeah, I'll just wait for my stupid expedition. How long does it have? It looks pretty done. 2 minutes. All right. I like this sword. Can I switch weapons and... Oh, I'm still gonna have the swords? Okay, so I can use my flamethrower and like also just have my swords fucking doing what they do. Oh, that's pretty sick. I also really like how they, you know, kind of look like wings a little bit. This is mainly a fucking Mabinogi thing, which is why I'm thinking of it, because I know like some of the wings you can get in Mabinogi are literally just swords. I mean, they look cool. We just fly with the wings. Oh right, I need my spheres. Yoink. We also, let's see, get rid of you. We'll store you. And yeah, once my Hell Zephyr is back, I'll have that, and then I'll have my Bronze Cherry Aqua. And I think that'll be my pal for now. I guess I don't technically need the Gale Claw. But I do kind of like having another glider, just to when I want to, you know, zoop around with my glider, just do a little bit of shenanigans. It's kind of nice to have, just like, you know, as a backup. Let's see. 20 seconds. You know what? I need to make it so that they can't be pulled. I know the ones that I have, what is it, with a high enough trust automatically get that lock symbol, and they won't get, pulled into the expedition, but yes, my bronze cherry just got grabbed. My dog should be locked. Maybe that's a different setting that I'm thinking of. I'll have to see. Yippee. Yoink. Let's see, so if I do this, expedition. Also, we'll do once. Expedition exclusion. Is there not like a global setting to make it so that they don't do that? Change destination. I also just have to specifically manually lock them. Whatever. I'll just have it in my party and it's not gonna matter. Where are they? Dinosaur. They should kind of be near the back, right? Not my Yakumo. So you're healed, and then caged by the concept of time. I don't know. I think the concept of time is a little relevant. Aqua. I'll take that one. All right, then we'll get my eggs. This is reminding me of making me think of that one RimWorld mod that I had that you could have your colonists be obby posters and like eggs. That was a silly mod. Also, the fact that the Edekins by default laid eggs. That was something, all right. Beacon, why are you still working the farm, Beacon? I guess because I didn't manually assign someone somewhere else. Yoink. Energy enlarged. Nice. 2 are alphas. 3 are alphas. 4. 5 alphas. Not bad. That's a lot of eggs also. Let me go put Sekhmet and Anubis in there, and we'll see what happens. How funny would that be if they were both the same gender? I don't think any pal is gender locked. I know I saw that they'd have like higher chances of being one gender versus another. Like Bolo Noir being like 90% female. But that means there's a chance. Anubis and Sekhmet should be, yeah. They're both female, no. Bellinor, I'm pretty sure, is 90-10. Unfortunately, I don't think I can have... I don't think they can scissor their way to making an egg. Well, we just gotta wait for another Anubis, unless Anubis can just, like, spawn in the wild somewhere else. Just buy a trans coupon? Eh. I could just have more eggs. Let me fast travel to the base. If that takes bounty tokens, I'm not gonna spend that. I'm saving up. Oh, you got a magic. What the fuck was that? Does it sing? It was like, where's the church? Oh, that's what I heard. What do you mean? What do you mean? What name? The church is, one of the churches is in the red forest biome, like really close to the start area. So many eggs. Hey, Maddie. What say we do a bunch of Bella Noirs? Because I need some cubes. And, I think we could probably take the level 35 on. What's she weak to? Dragon, I think. I suppose I can check my own Bella Noir. I believe she's pretty near the bottom. So she's dark, right? I know there's a place that I can click to, like, find out what they're weak to. Where is it? Should be just the icon, but shouldn't it be, like, here? That's it. Do I have to have her in my party? Wispa's dark, right? I have to have her in the party. Yeah, so she's weak to dragon. Do I have any... I don't think I have any dragons. Dark, electric, neutral, grass, water, dark, neutral. Let's see. I have a chillet, but I don't believe my chillet's very high level. Honestly, I was just going to try beating the shit out of it with my swords. Or not my swords, my the pals. Gale Claw, let's see. Where's my chillet? Where is Chipotle? A high level chillet with the Ignis one. I mean, yeah, where's Chipotle? 32. I saw you executed him. Okay. Alright, let's go. You have your weapons ready? Did you make the Terra Prisma? Okay. Make you do big damage? But what happens when I have two competing pals? Cause I'm pretty sure. Oh well, mounted. Okay. Here's the part. Well, I don't want to be mounted. I guess I don't need Bronze Cherry for right now. Sort by dragon. Let me know when you're done summoning things and I'll just come in all the highest level dragons I have. The highest level dragons I have are not very high. Alright, fuck it, let's go. Aggressive. Where is she? No, Dinosum Lux, chill it. Dude, the swords are just going fucking crazy. Oh, hold on. Will the swords start doing fucking dragon damage now? Or do I have to summon them like this? Oh yeah, okay, that's... Dragon Burst? Dragon Breath. Yeah, I don't think we can, ooh. Yippee! Oh, I didn't get an egg. Okay, so the egg's not guaranteed. Let's see. Well, we did it. What did you get out of it? Oh, I did get a Maybe I did get an egg. I only saw the, I saw the fruit. And we got a cube. I hope you got a cube. I need more cubes. We need to get those evil, evil. We need those electric incubators so we can incubate even faster. 2 cubes and a fruit. I got 1 cube. Ooh, futuristic tech manual. 6 tech points? Ooh. Oh, 6 regular tech points. All right. All right. Did you ever make the... I think we might have gotten distracted when we were talking about the cold food box. Although we would need another... Right, we would need another cold pal to do it. Let's see here. I say we go again. I mean, sure, a handful of my pals got killed, but whatever. What did they change? Oh, yeah, everyone has to sleep if you're trying to advance the time of day. Okay, I'm gonna do another one. We've got a bunch of slabs. We do have the Liberio, but that's level 45. I think she might be a little too hard. Can I sleep real quick? Sorry about that. Why do you need it to be why do you need it to be daytime? Oh, I need there's a different mask I need. Shit. It's fine. Better for the eggs? Okay, well, I'll just sleep when we get back. Sort. One's already sorted. Hopefully they get some XP from this. Oh, let me get mine. 2 hot but no heater at night is too cold. I see. Get him! Bro, I love the swords. No, Dinosaur, chill it! Just look at how much damage they're doing. Also, damn, Chipotle has some good IVs. I should probably actually be doing some extra attacks as well. Back and burst. Get her. That looks... It's already cute, and then when it has the the fucking swim thing. Have a good eat, Brecky. Can I get off? Can we not both use the pal box at the same time? Yep. Okay, well... I wonder if they don't get experience for that. Yippee, we're getting some cubes. Alright, let's go have a nap, I guess. Well, nighttime's already almost over. I'm gonna sleep. 1 out of 3, 2 out of 3. SMH man's not even ready to sleep. It's fine. It's like basically done with night. Let's do egg. Night's gonna be over in like 2 seconds. Basically. Just got out as you got in. Alright, delay and all that. It's already over. It's daytime. Can we make more egg incubators? Ancient. We can make 2. Oh, I need more circuit boards. Circuit board, pure quartz. We don't have polymer. Okay, well that could just work in the background, I guess. Inaris. Let me get that other mask for oh, it's on the other assembly line, right? I gotta say, this thing is pretty cool. I bet it would still work if I used another weapon, but just to make sure that the bonuses, once I get my mask, I'll I'll stick with it. Lumbering research. The heck? Why is my new Lunaris going after some random T fonts that are also apparently in the base? Okay. Oh, right. She's on aggressive. Sorry, she had murder in her eyes. Well, that's gonna be cooking for a while. Do I have anything else to worry about? I guess so long as I have everything that I need in my party. Let me go set up some exclusion settings for some of my other pals so that they don't get grabbed. Okay, well, let's worry about that later then. Yeah, I wonder how much more of a load it would be on the server to have like a little bit more pals, because like our pal force cannot keep up with I don't even think the workload's that high. I guess if we got rid of like some of the mining stuff, because like we have enough ore, it should be fine. We could probably bump it up to, what do you think would be good? Because right now it's what, 15? I think it'd be bumped up to at least a 20 per base. I was really hoping they'd get some experience from fighting as well. So what's new in my Palpedia? It'd be nice if there was a button to just click, you know, find, like see what's new when I got an updated entry on. What else? Suzaku. Iceland. Well, I didn't capture you. They're little fucking, they're black circles. Wasanda Lux is Angie, but Wasanda is just a cute little goober. Okay. What else have I updated on my list? Oh, the hell's it for Lux? And they're hunting down these yellow exclamation marks is the bane of my existence. But they're never gonna go away if I don't clear them out. Alright, I forgot I got one of these. Cooling level 1, that's all it can do. I could throw them like a grenade. That's silly. Let me help out with the polymer a little bit. I guess it's gonna be like over 100 of it. You know what? She can do that. How are my eggs looking? I do have enough for one, so I might as well just put this down. Maybe we should also make like a platform for egg. Yeah. Once all my eggs are done, I'll move these around and get like a proper platform, like a room for them. 20. I know, actually, there is. You know, it's a wrap up for the night. We could go do the next boss. Because there is that large Pal incubator that can hatch multiple eggs at a time. I don't have the points for it, but I'm actually go do the quest for it. Gathering Palanthus. No, gather key spheres. Main mission. Okay. Kitsune Pal Sphere. Oh, right, I thought they wanted me to, like, kill someone in particular. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I had a thing to, like, take out, like, 5 genetic Pal guys, but that marker was in the snow, and I didn't go there. Let's go see what the deal with this is. I wonder if higher level armors will just also give us enough environmental protection so I don't have to use the shirt. It's a nice convenience, you know. But at the same time, like having to burn a slot that I could be using for combat. No? Alright. Well, that was easy. It was right over here and you guys couldn't be bothered to get your own fucking pal back? Well, here's your pal sphere, I guess. It's a very small, quote, village. Let's see. You possibly look into this Victor that's been leading the research. It's only a matter of time before he sends them here to take our pals from us again. In the past, they were stationed at the ruins at the foot of the snowy mountains. You might find some clues there. Oh, before I forget, here's the curry I promised you. It's piping hot and I made plenty to go around. So help yourself. Yippee. Search for clues in the abandoned ruins. Alright. Zoop. See how this thing does with its enhanced movement speed and enhanced stamina. It still burns through its stamina pretty fast, but I guess I only gave it level 1 perk, so... You know, what can I expect? Also, the fact that I'm going up, yet the snow is leaving. Rayhound. Oh, that's new. Let's see. Oh, some wild chillets. Wasn't the, yeah, genetic power research unit. Why am I going over here? Is that not the next boss? Seems a weird place to be searching for clues over here. Oh, they said, right, they used to be stationed over here. Why do I need clues for it? It never tells me anything useful. These quests are, like, just always feel like a waste of time, honestly. I know, like, maybe it's supposed to be building a little bit lore, but, like, not very much lore. Let's see. Vertical relic locked away in the tower is part of some type of sealing device. Safe to assume that the other towers have similar relics safely stored safely within. One can only matter what they were used to seal. The research facility was attacked by some kind of enraged PAL. Though it cost a few members of the unit, this PAL, a predator PAL, proved significant findings once dissected. It's lacking in the energy necessary to sustain life. The source of that energy must be the giant tree. So in other words, the predatory state is induced by starvation. I wasn't able to get anywhere near the world tree. However, I examined the flow of energy around it, and did confirm one thing. This island is beginning to decay. Can this truly be happening? This island is dying off, then what of everything else? That must be what the key spheres are for. The giant tree has set deep roots in this island. No, the entire planet. Whatever the key spheres are sealing away inside, they're no longer able to contain it. And that, oops. In that case, we had to contain something or other. We don't have time. We need to make use of, take any and all means available. We won't get the job done otherwise. I see. I've not actually played Elden Ring yet, so, you know. I know there's a tree. Cat interest. 96 defense, but... Hmm. Oh, that's how that works. God damn. 96 health. Oh, right. My fucking swords. I've been meaning to get to it. Maybe I'll install it. And play through it. Alright, well I have to go report back to the client, so let's see what they have to say. No, I'm not gonna do that. My only experience with Elden Ring has been playing co-op, and it's not fun just being led around to do things, and I don't really feel that I can just do whatever when I have someone that I'm doing co-op with. I'm gonna play through the game more or less solo until I get to a boss, at which point I'll summon in some people. I just want to be able to be left to my own devices. How did you not get stunned by that? I guess maybe I missed. Whatever. I've kind of only had really rough experiences with Elden Ring so far. First, like, I had to spend months trying to diagnose having a really bad stuttering issue that made the game literally unplayable. And like every single thing that I found did not fix it. And like after 4 months, I eventually just reformatted my drive and reinstalled everything. And that did fix it. That was the only thing that fixed it. But at that point, I didn't really want to play anymore. And then like, I did try playing it again with some friends, but like we were doing co-op, and I don't know, I just want to like be left to do my own thing, to run around and explore and take my own time. You know, once I've like beaten the game, then I'll probably be interested in doing seamless co-op. Because like I don't mind joining you know, for like Dark Souls or 2 or 3, you know. So I've already played the hell of it. I don't mind like just fucking doing the entirety thing in co-op. Something Victor discovered while switching the ancient civilization pushed him to start his latest experiments. So he must have stolen my kit soon to use in those experiments. Rumor had it that he's even started to take people away recently. Wait, than that man before. Someone from the PAL genetic research unit came asking for help while you were out investigating. His face was haggard and he was begging for food and water. Much as I hated him, I couldn't just let him die. I fed him a bit that he immediately ran off, saying he didn't want us to get involved. I think he must have been running away from Victor. Please go make sure he's alright. Okay. Maddie, do you have the next tower unlocked and or the next quest ready to go? I think that'd be a fun thing to do for the last bit of stream. On giant remains? Is that part of the key spheres? A Suzaku. It must be pizzas. Who's the new tower? Yeah, the one I'm on right now is Interspecies Experiments. Search for the one-way researcher. Let's see. I need to keep breeding like a better Hella Zephyr. Although once we get that big incubator, you know, that'll be a lot easier to do. And I might see about getting another Anubis or another Sekhmet. Yeah, the whale one is a subquest. Ooh, hey, look, an effigy. Are you talking about the Vanaworm Crest? You're just like constantly teleporting away, man. It's new, I'll catch it anyway. fucking love these swords. A Frost Stallion? Well, I'm gonna catch this one really quick. Eventually. Let's see. Although I don't... Rotten luck. Can't see anything with how this blizzard is blowing. Can't imagine I'll get out of this alive. I'm not one to give up until the end, but I'm writing just in case, so I'll have left something behind. I don't know when Dr. Victor became the way he is now. I've been with the organization for so long. I always thought I understood him, if even for a bit. He was the epitome of a researcher. Quiet, indifferent, and only ever looking towards the unknown. Or so I thought. I happened to get a glimpse beneath his eye patch. I fled in terror the moment I did. I have no idea what those eyes see. He sacrificed so many, and not just pals, but people as well. Lives he never even cared about. Oh, but for all those lives spent, he never even cared about what it accomplished. Focused only on something far beyond all of this. Completely disassociated from manly endeavors. I hear footsteps. The curry was so warm and delicious. It made a great last meal. Wish I hadn't stolen from people kind enough to feed me like that. I guess I'm getting what I deserve. I hope they stay safe. Report to the... Again? Okay, where's this Frost Stallion? Ooh, hey, a tower. Ooh, hey, an egg. Can I loot that, please? Is it like an event? I'm not particularly worried about it. I thought it was just like a random pal that was outside that you were suggesting me catch. As a field boss, we can do it later. I want to get the tower done. Ooh, a chest. Gold key. Dang it. Oh, where'd that Vanna worm go? It had decent IVs. Ooh, another egg. Uh-huh. 87.93. Not awful. Yeah, I'll just have my fucking swords. I hope it can't die from fall damage. Oop. My sword's just ready to keep beating the shit out of it. Alright, do the tower. Well, I still have another quest update to do. Also, it's flying, so flying animals can't take full damage. You know what really pissed me off was I was using my chillet to cross some water and I ran out of stamina. I was like, okay, well, it can recover, right? If I'm just like not sprinting. No, it works exactly the same way a player does, and it fucking drowned. But birds, if they run out of stamina, you just fall to the ground and they won't fall into the water, so they can just recover stamina and be fine because they can just hover. I thought that was really stupid. But water pal. Well, I guess chillet's ice, not water. Is it ground mount? Okay. So full of eggs? True. I mean, same. That's my usual breakfast, you know. Some eggs, a little bit of toast. Ooh, an effigy. Yoink. Let's see here. And I'm gonna have to get off because they won't talk to me if I'm on a pal. And that man, he's gone. How awful. No, I've asked so much of you, pal Tamer, but I have one final request. We have no idea what Victor's discovered or how he's preparing for it, but what I do know is that we can't let him take people's lives at will, no matter the reason. Please, pal Tamer, you have to stop him. Alright. Well, I am ready. Am I full on? No, so why is it just a fucking hamburger? Oop. I didn't mean to do that. I was an accident. Dude, I'll just, I tried looking away, but my swords have a mind of their own. Wanted fucking Grand Theft Auto-ass star timer. Insta-logging? But I'm watching it actively expire. What happens when, I'm fine. Ooh. You. Can that, like, go off already? It takes so long to charge, damn it. When I kill them with stuff like that or the other weapon? I'm wearing a mercy. I'm wearing a mercy ring. Yeah. So it was only assault and not murder. You might notice that my sword's beating the ever-living shit out of things. Do not kill anything ever. Nice. Those glasses are the best thing. Those glasses, this sword, I love it all. This weapon is my new favorite weapon on the Citadel. And these glasses, my new favorite accessory on the Citadel. Why am I flying up here? I literally have the fast travel location. I'll fly. I guess I'm already halfway there anyway. Fast as IRL, don't need them in game. But they can double your eyesight. I think that's how they work. Need to get a better bird. I'll probably keep breeding hella Zephyr Luxes. It'll be nice to have an electrical mount that's yeah, an electrical flying mount, because if I ever run into a chest that requires electricity, hey, guess what? I'll have it solved already. What part of the quest are you on, by the way, Maddie? I guess you don't have to do it, but you know, I don't wanna rob you of the lore. Also, rest on this rock here. Search for a one-way. Oh, you're basically there. Okay. That's what I was asking. I mean, I know you were. We were like literally doing a few steps together. I was just actually reading everything, so you did go a bit faster. Can I actually make it up here? I don't know how much stamina this thing has. I need a lucky one. You're also not narrating it live, I don't think. So, you know. Damn, you're level 61. I'm falling behind. But yeah, this sword, I'll head back to my base if you, I have better gear than you? Or does the cold set just look different? Is that Palmetto or is that refined? Because I'm using heat-resistant Palmetto armor. I still need to make the other mask. That's normal metal? Oof. If you give me some stuff, I can get you the Terror Prism if you want it. Unless you don't want it. I think it's pretty fucking baller. MRS Curry. We left to right then. Let's see. Trying to get the other? I won't worry about it then. Also, I gotta say, it's pretty barren up here. I apparently went there before and didn't even notice it. Because I remember I was seeing Maddie there, and at the island, and I was like, oh, I already have that fast travel, so I guess I've been there. There's actually a few, watchtowers I need to hit up still. I need that one. I got the one at Sakurajima Island. I guess I don't have one here. Yeah, I have a big old gap. Oh, I don't have the watchtower in the desert either. Huh. Yeah, there's a lot of watchtowers I don't have. Yeah, I hope you're okay. It's a little, I don't know what to expect from the fucking, you know, the ER or whatever. It's unfortunate they basically weren't useful at all. Yeah, we're both here already. Let's see. I should probably finish off my drink while I wait before it gets even warmer. I do have a chillet, so I'll be good. Yippee. I'll do my whole sitting on the chillet and using my sword strat. Okay. Press F2 join and I will start it. Maddie? Okay, let's do it. I think we're... Well, I guess we're not super over-leveled, but you know, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. This guy looks familiar. I mean, he looks like an anime character. I guess there are a lot of anime characters with, like, short white hair. Bird. Squawk. Alright, alright, it unsummons your shit. Bro, the amount of fucking weak hits I'm getting. Oh, Chillet, no! I need to hide, or else Chillet's gonna die. Oh, he was like fucking focusing on me. That's what was happening. Oh, I'm out of range for my, okay. So they do have a range limit. I hope Chillet doesn't die. I think he's still looking at me. Chillet. Where'd he go? Get him! Why does he keep teleporting? Or he fucking wants my ass. Yay! Chipotle lived. Nice. Sphere of Gluttony. Bro, these swords are so good. Another one in the bank. And now we can get the large incubator. I want to craft that. Well, I had a good time. And I'm happy about the progress. Let me go take a look at the base also. Where is the... Did I go to that tower? I might as well before I leave. Oh, I don't have my glider pal anymore. Oh, this is gonna be significantly slower. It's too bad I can't just like summon a pal and like directly start riding it. Is that a... That looks like an effigy. Zoom. One effigy for me, please. Yoink. And then... Let's see, what's the puzzle for this one? easy. It's almost like they're puzzles for babies. Neptolius's talisman. I really wish it gave more of a description than unlocks the recipe for. Like, okay, thanks. Pizza. Over here also is a effigy if you didn't grab it. Let's see. Over. Is it really this far back? About that one? Alright, then I won't worry about it. Oh, hey, there's another effigy. I have fallen and I cannot get up. That's a new pal, but like, that has off liveys. I'm not gonna waste my time on it. Really? Right, this thing just has a really weird hitbox because it's so large. Let's get that Rubri effigy. It was like right here, wasn't it? Or here it is. Yoink. And up we go. I actually hope I have enough stamina to even get up. Need to double check the lucky stats. I know it gives work speed. Is it attack, defense, and work speed? Because I guess if I just want it purely for being a mount, then I don't necessarily want lucky on it. Let's go check home. Home 2. We'll see how this is, and then I think I'll be wrapping up for the evening. Because it is pretty late. The fucking base circle being like... I guess it doesn't matter. Let's see. So we can look down at our pals while they're working. Beautiful. Well, it's a work in progress. Oh, I still have the eggs. Let me go back to, because I know I was hatching some. We'll see if I have any new eggs ready to be hatched, and if not, then I'll just call it there. And if I can, well, they'll probably all be the birds. Except maybe one might be a Bella Noir from the raid. It's like, I can't tell which one is which. We're progress, we're out of hardwood. I'll get some hardwood next time. Or just later, in general. Ooh. Incubations. Hello Zephyr Lux. Nice. 99% are going to be Hello Zephyr Luxes. It seems to always have Wellness Watcher, but also it has a high chance of getting Shabby. I wonder if that's because the parents have Shabby, probably. That would make sense. I probably should have checked the perks to see if both of them have Wellness Watcher, and that's why we're seeing so many of them. But I'll set these, and then yeah, I will call it for an evening. I think I'll be bird maxing for a while to try and get the perfect bird. What is its ability, by the way? Changes the player type to electric. Increases attack by 5%. Yeah, that's nice. Might even just see about getting some better, I know I only have the one dark bird. And then... yeah, I've got the one Hella Zephyr. This definitely makes it a lot easier to find. Oh, that has Shabby, that's why. Yeah, I'll see about getting some better ones. Well, I can probably just swap out what it has. But yeah, some better ones of those, and then Beacon as well. I'll see about getting some better beacons so that I can maybe breed some better ones. I mean, there might just even be a better bird for me to get, but you know what? That'll be something for me to worry about for next time. So, let's see. I am just gonna start wrapping it up here for the evening. Oops. I had a good time playing Palworld. You know, it's nice having time to do a little something different. I know I've been pretty regimented in what I've been playing for a while. And of course, I still have Voice of the Void on Saturday, and what is it? The Star Sector on Thursday, Friday. But you know, I'm liking Star Sector, and even when I'm done with like that current playthrough, I already have like an updated mod list that I'm immediately going to be jumping into. So Star Sector is going to be on permanent rotation for, you know, a good long while, and I'll keep even though I keep like doing a little bit of Palworld, I'll definitely keep Monday and Tuesdays being, you know, being free for a variety day. But there'll definitely be more Palworld in the future, you know. It's a good time. And, you know, I have fun, I'm having fun playing with everyone here in my community as well that's been joining me here. It was nice that Reki finally had a chance to hop on, if only for a couple hours, but, you know, Reki's a busy boy. But I will see you all next time on Thursday, hopefully. Don't forget to follow if you are not already. And we'll be doing some Star Sector next time. I think that there's still another faction that I need to, I know I need to deal with Syndria, but, you know, if we can't convince them to join, we have other ways to deal with it. But yeah, we'll leave that for next time. And I hope you all enjoy your Wednesday and your rest of the week, just in case I don't see you next time. So have a good night, everyone, and I will be back Thursday. Yeah.